Alright, there we go. That's... Oh.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear James. From me and Mum. Happy birthday to you. How's it going, man?
Very nice.
You're welcome. You're welcome. How are you doing,
Very
man?
musical as well.
I mean, it had to be done, man. It is the tradition.
Oh, yes.
It is the Portessa way. Oh, wait, here we go.
Happy birthday to you.
There you
Happy
go.
birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear James. Happy birthday to you.
There you go. You got a duet. And listen, I could
So
do
when's
it.
that coming out on the album then?
Oh gosh. I'll have to make a separate single. I don't think it'll fit with the album I'm working on. But yeah. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. You know, maybe an 80-20 split on the royalties. 80 my way, of course, but
Obviously.
yeah. How you doing,
No,
sir? I
looks
hope
like we have
I
a
hope
good
you've
one.
had a great day.
So far, so good.
Awesome.
Happy
Lewis is
birthday,
here.
James.
Sweet. Yes.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Currently
As
just having a
tradition,
bit of
it is
fun
what
on
I
Sundays.
tend to do. There
Right.
are people that I cannot see on a regular basis, so I like to do it the online way.
Yeah.
Just grab everyone together and just have a fun day.
Yeah. Cool.
Because why not?
Yeah, so I'll send game invite and stuff then to everybody. Let's see. So we got I see Bentley's on. Should we invite Bentley as well?
Oh yes. The more the
He's
merrier.
probably doing the same as me and just grinding on zombies at the minute.
That's all right. Well, you don't have to accept the invites right now, but yeah.
I'm just playing a solo game at the minute. I've just soloed the Easter egg, flawless.
Flipping
Very
out.
No
nice.
bounce on Liberty Falls.
Show off.
Right, no, it has taken me many attempts. I think I have failed.
It's
the
still
Easter egg
showing
solo
off because I
about
can't do it at all. Although the one thing I'm showing off that you can see on the stream, I did because Peter Stormare is a Swedish national treasure. I did get the replacer pack, which get this, guys, you get an AS Val blueprint, which means it becomes a permanent unlock weapon, even if you haven't spent a prestige token on the level 55 gun. So you basically just get that silenced assault rifle, through the replacer pack, and sure, it is 2,400 COD points, but I had 2,500, so you know.
There is one slight downside to having a permanently unlocked throw bundle, though. Well, I say it's a downside. The only permanent unlock you actually get from it isn't the original. It's the blueprint weapon.
It still technically unlocks the original though. Because I've
No,
got a
you
lot of
can't
blueprints.
equip-
Oh,
on the
can I
Vault
not?
Edition
Are you
and they're still
saying? Are you
unlocked.
saying I
equip it,
can't
you can't
customize it unless I get?
Oh yeah,
I
you
think
can.
you can still change the attachments and everything, yeah.
You
But
can
what I'm
actually
saying
keep
is
the
you
original
can't
if you get the
equip.
blueprint, because I've got the C9 and all sorts of different blueprints on the Vault Edition. Even at level 1 I could unlock and use them, even with all my attachments.
Yeah. So
Even the
I don't think you
blueprints and
could.
stuff
Not the original, not the normal AS Val. I didn't think you could equip it from a blueprint.
Yeah, you can
unlock.
equip the originals
Okay,
as
yeah.
well.
Leah, let me have a look. Yeah, you're able to equip the original. Yeah.
No, I didn't think you could.
Yeah,
It
once
didn't
you
let
unlock the
me.
blueprint for it, it's unlocked completely. It's like spending a token, except you're not spending a token.
Exactly. This is why I was saying.
That's
what
why
I was
all
saying.
the Vault Edition ones are permanent unlocks now.
Yeah.
That's
So
why when
really, the
those that were doing
replace.
the
And I have
coverage
to
of
say,
the,
with a weapon
Battle
like
Pass,
that,
were like, just
in the-
wait and actually see what blueprints we drop, because then they'll permanently unlock the weapon. That's it.
But
No more spending tokens on weapons.
Yeah.
Because I think it's one I saw online was like, these are the top 10 things I recommend for the permanent unlock token. It's basically perks or kill streaks. No weapons, because the seasons will unlock them slowly over time, and as we add new weapons, they'll all get unlocked permanently eventually.
Yeah. Just letting other people
Where
know
I'm kind
we're
of
here.
grinding out the AS Val now without having to unlock it later or buy any blueprints. Because then
Yeah.
once I've done it, I've done it.
Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, I remember when I actually hit Prestige. Do you guys remember when I hit 55? I was like, oh man, this gun is awesome. I think I want to use my token on it. But I decided to use the token on Perk Greed instead, which I do think was the better choice.
That was the better choice because that's one thing that never comes in the bundle.
Yeah.
Another thing is the community right now has reached as far as the new Shadow perk,
Wow.
which means that traps like blast traps and things don't go off if you're wearing it.
Now,
And we
Shadow
have buffer
Dragon.
stock as well.
Oh, sorry to cut you off, but yeah, Shadow Dragon, it's your birthday. So what modes do you
We
want
know.
to play?
I'm happy with anything that gets me a lot of points and I'm able to just headshot a load of people with the AS Val for a while.
Well,
Because I'm over
okay.
halfway to the headshots
Hardcore.
being complete.
Do you want kill confirmed?
As long as I've got someone to pick up the tags, I am more than happy.
I've got team deathmatch, domination, hardpoint. We can add in kill confirmed, and heck, we can add in 10v10 mosh pit. That's
yeah,
larger
that was
players.
in the last update.
Hell yeah, I'll put that in. And then how about Nuketown 24/7 in there as well?
Let's go wild. Why not? See how much frustration we get.
Would
See
you
how many
al-
more
would-
people we get to join the
Would you
hilariousness.
would you also like face off mosh pit? You know, the small maps in there too. or-
10v10 I think will be enough. Face off is the close quarters one. We'll see how we go with the rest of the night. If we get more people, we might add it.
Yeah. All right then, let's get underway then, shall we? 'Cause I've let Alpha know that we're live.
I have the
but-
replacer in my corner, so I should be all good.
Yes. I'm gonna replace all of you with him because he's better than me. By the way, James, I finally figured out how to redeem those monster codes, so that's all done.
Oh, so you finally figured out what you were doing wrong to redeem.
Yeah. Just had to go to Call of Duty /redeem and then put the codes that were already redeemed on the monster site on
Yeah,
that site.
if you click
too.
go onto the monster site and then
You click
go
on
to
each
My
reward.
Codes,
Yeah, you click.
I-
Yeah,
I
that's
and then
it.
click
I
redeem,
have
it
a
basically takes you
question.
to that website anyway, and they'll copy
Yeah.
and paste the code for you.
Yeah.
I have a
No.
question.
So you just click
Does
redeem
this-
every time. It's a long process, but it's worth it for all what you get.
Sorry, you
Does
have a
this mean,
question? What's up?
Yeah, does this mean that you have drank Monster?
No.
No.
Or you
It-
just...
No. Shadow
I had
Dragon's
some extra
been
codes, so I gifted them.
yeah. Shadow Dragon's
Ah.
been very generous and just gave me. So technically I don't have a 7th code, but I don't mind because it's just for another double XP token. I just wanted the skins.
Yeah, I made sure that I saved enough that were enough for the skin.
Yeah.
And if you need any like more or anything, then yeah.
You're
Because
basically
you can keep redeeming them forever, basically, to get double XP tokens.
yeah. So your
Which is
blood
what I
type,
intend to do, 'cause I
Shadow
drink a lot
Dragon,
of
right?
Monster anyway.
At this point, right, your blood type must surely be whatever flavor Monster Energy drink you drink most. Because,
Funnily
dude,
enough, I only have it every now and again, but because this promo's on, I just keep.
getting loads
Has
of
the
it.
entire team quit or something? Oh no, they've just captured the flag.
I can't
I
believe.
think at my
My
house
flag. This
currently
is
we
my
have...
flag.
I can't believe the replacer is in Gooby.
Right, who's hawking on my flag?
Oh, you can get...
That's Mason Lee.
Don't mind if I do.
First Gooby stream from a MacBook Pro. Let's go. James, it's been phenomenal so far, man.
I can imagine, compared to the hardware you were running originally.
Yeah.
What, have you got one of the new MacBooks?
Yeah.
Are they any
M-
good?
Oh,
M-
it does from time
M-
to time. It's
M4,
just it doesn't do it as frequently as me and you do.
I got the M4 Max 14-inch MacBook Pro. It only came out on November the 8th or something like
Right,
that.
that's that cleared out.
Wait, no. No, I think it was October. Yeah, October the 8th or something. Like, I ordered it on the 2nd of November. And then
Oh, I've got a counter UAV already.
Yeah, that was it. So no, I think it actually came out. I don't know, October the something. Because no, I didn't wait.
How
an
the capture
entire-
C as well?
I didn't wait an entire month to order it, but yeah, I ordered it on the 2nd, and then it arrived on the 20th. So I've been using it since then.
Losing Bravo.
Counter.
Deploy counter UAV. Replacing recon above. Losing B.
Okay. Damn! I was one off my harp just then.
Losing Bravo.
Damn, that was so close.
I'm currently
Yeah,
trying to do the 300 score in Poland zombies.
I've just got a hit list notification about a milestone reached. What's that about?
Yeah, because you've got so many eliminations, your personal hit list gets updated. Once you get to so many eliminations, it then unlocks like calling cards and a few other items for you.
Nice.
And once you get
there's
to
a new melee
1,000,
weapon.
you get the drill.
Okay.
Someone's using a rocket launcher because they're doing the direct impact challenge. Interesting.
They're taking C.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of doing that one. It's not very fun. I have,
It's
Really?
one of them sorts of things where you've just got to hit them with it.
RCXD detected.
yeah.
We're losing Charlie.
I
That
reckon
Tanzo
free for all
guy
might
can
be a
bugger
good
off.
one for that.
Losing B.
Can't believe this replacer pack gives you the AS Val. Is you could almost say it's pay to win with a weapon like that included.
Well, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the ASVAL. I thought it was terrible when I was using
I like
to
it.
try and get
It's
gold.
got quite a high fire rate with very low recoil.
Yeah, I feel like I'm playing a
Low
Halo game
recoil.
right now.
Low recoil.
Securing B.
Yeah, low.
I must have picked a dodgy ASVAL up then, because when I was doing the gold for
It can have
my
a bit
God.
more recoil if you don't put the recoil spring on it and things like that. Yeah, obviously. But that's because it's got a high fire rate, so it slaps pretty
Hostile
quickly.
RCXD in your AO.
I think most of these guns have pretty low recoil compared to other shooters I've played. Like, I think Modern Warfare Call of Duties generally have more recoil than Black Ops 6, but could just be me.
Get a counter UAV in the air. TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Um,
Staying away from that Kaya at the minute, because he's trying to kill me. Okay.
Oh, 70 points away.
Yes, I did it.
Establish
Nice.
harp on station.
I got my first hop.
awesome.
I'm on a merciless so far.
Controlling Bravo.
Another 10 birthdays, I bet you won't be doing that anymore, James.
Oh, I don't know. It's my first one, is it?
Capturing this objective. Bravo zone secure.
First high level kill streak, anyway.
CUAV above.
Next time will probably be even higher.
Get a UAV on grid. Securing Alpha. Losing
I
Bravo.
kind of want to play a game
Oh,
of
don't get over
Warzone
the
similar to one of the adverts I saw online where the entire lobby was like using the replacer skin.
Losing B.
That would be funny.
They're taking C. Authorizing napalm strike.
Right.
Taking Alpha.
Lol.
Oh man.
Losing Bravo.
Ah.
We're losing Charlie.
Oh, shot in the back.
Detected.
Nice.
Bravo lost.
Clearance C.
Another headshot.
All right.
Capturing this objective.
Wow.
Enemy RCXD detected. B locked down.
Right, I've saved and quit.
That was a good shot.
That's
Oh,
really cool that
29.
you can do that. So does
What,
it
slide
just
and shoot?
does it save from like the start of the round or something, or does it save like
Yeah.
even mid round?
No, you can get to the last zombie of a round, and it will save from the beginning of that round.
Okay.
So any progress you
Tex
make
is
in the
sitting
round
by
that
the
you
train.
lose,
But you'd keep everything from previous rounds.
Securing B.
So you could even be part way through a round and decide, you know what, I'll save and quit, and then I've only got to redo a little bit.
Well, yeah, you can save it at any point when you decide you want to save it.
Right.
and saves last, I think, 24 days. I could be wrong.
Okay, yeah.
30 days, sorry.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh, double headshot that time, nice. I got a triple Semtex in my last game, and now I've got a double headshot in this one. It's all going well.
Can you smell that? Losing Bravo.
Right.
Losing B.
Headshot, yes please. And then shotgun again by the same guy. Oh, Kaya is sitting by our spawn, so watch out for her.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile scout pulse in your AO.
Yeah, he's just literally sitting behind the train cars, just not doing anything. Shotgunning.
Take a Bravo
I have a
underway.
little helper. We have a stream mascot.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
And she's wearing a ticker
He's
outfit.
gone now.
They're taking
Nice.
C.
Got him. Down.
Securing B. Capturing this objective. B locked down.
Hey, position secure again. There we go.
Lost Charlie. No medals for second place. Crush those dirtbags. Losing Bravo.
What's this? What's this?
Enemy care package above.
Right back?
Securing Zone A.
Oh,
Lol, try and lay her down, I'll just shoot you in the head instead.
And one
Losing
assault
B.
rifle from Diamond.
Zone Alpha captured. TACOM, deploy counter UAV.
And
One's
the
in the
GTR.
tower. Or was. Gone now.
Crimson's
cool.
falling back.
One thing I forgot to do was get the chat on my iPad. 1 second.
44 for 21.
So yeah.
Scout pulse activated.
Ah, somebody sounds happy.
She is. She's just realised that I've turned the Christmas lights on. She's playing with her
nice.
beard and trying to play with the headset.
Right.
She's pressing buttons on the controller.
Okay, cool. Hello! Flywing Dragon, hello! And welcome to the stream.
There we go.
And the voice you just said, heard there, say there we go. It is Shadow Dragon's birthday today, and if you want to see good gameplay of this game, head over to Shadow Dragon's channel, !Dragon HD in the chat. And yeah, be sure to wish him a very happy birthday if you do head over there.
Oh,
Although then you might be able to see the chat here as well. Happy birthday to him. Thank you very much. Again, he's a much better player
You
of
know
this
which game's
game
happy
than I
birthday?
am.
Say a happy birthday, James.
Lightwing Dragon, thank you very much. Yes, I am flicking back and forth between the two different chats at the minute.
Nice, nice. So yeah, I've got a lot of family and friends that play this game, and so it just seemed like the perfect way to celebrate. Hope you're doing well, Lightwind Dragon. It's good to see you. How are the audio levels and everything? Because like with each game, there you go. There's the shameless plug. Although it's your birthday, you know, I'll allow it. Yeah, he's
just got killed
he's much
A
better,
trophy system.
much better at this game than I am, and or will ever be.
I think Alpha has me beat on that score. I can say that one for
He's
definite.
not here yet. I'm doing all right. Yeah. I mean, what can I say? I always love joining friends on games.
Oh yes, that's the best part about multiplayer games you can play with friends.
Yep.
The lead is on.
3, 10 seconds. Oh, sorry.
And more family members are probably going to join before the night is done, so that's cool.
No.
Yep.
The adorable,
And
the
we have
adorable
more currently learning.
the adorable voice you can hear in the background is my great niece. Father of said great niece is obviously my nephew, one of my many nephews. So yeah, I've got quite a large family tree. All of them are better at this game than me. And I'm sure my great niece is going to be no exception in a few years.
I'm sure she will be no
Yes,
exception because
yes.
she's already taken to driving games. I know that much.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. She
So she's either going to be really good at this game or she's going to be a professional in F1 or something like that.
Okay, cool. Sounds good to me.
Yeah. sounds good
I
to me.
actually was thinking tomorrow morning I might stream Gran Turismo 7 because the PS5 Pro patch is finally released for that. So I want to check out Ray Traced Racing. Because yes, we are running this game and indeed all PS5 games on a Pro system now. So
Hey, hi. Hey, hello.
On the spotlight, she's got a little bit shy now.
Yeah.
No worries.
Performance anxiety happens to the best of them.
By the way, guys, did you hear those fans just then?
And
I take that as a
No.
no. So yeah, the MacBook fans kick in when the chip reaches a certain temperature. And I was just checking if they were being picked up by the mic.
they're obviously not audible because I didn't pick them up. And your
Okay.
mic's obviously condensing any background noise enough
That's
to be able to
cool.
not tell.
I just wanted to check because I haven't had this set up for long. What's crazy is that most of the time the fans are off. Like the actual system, if the temperature is under 50 degrees, it will just turn them off and the laptop runs entirely silent. And there's actually no way to override this, at least not that I've found.
Well, it's the way most systems work in some sense. If you've got enough heat control that the system can survive at a certain temperature,
Yeah,
until it gets above a threshold, then it ramps up. Me personally, I would have changed it so it still is active at 50, just very slightly.
yeah, no, it's actually not possible. I've got a program called TG Pro, which is specifically for controlling fans on Macs. And basically, if it goes under 50 degrees, the program says that it can't control the fans anymore because, like, the fans have been turned off by the hardware. So it's literally like the Apple BIOS or whatever. It's just like saying, "Hey,
so you'd have to
TG
go into the BIOS physically to
yeah,
like, alter it.
which I don't think is possible. So, but it's fine because I mean, you know, it runs You know when like
Yeah, well, Apple know what they're doing in the
Yeah,
sense
they
of
do.
keeping everything cool. And
Yeah.
Apple Silicon has obviously a certain threshold they've tested it with.
Yeah. What TG Pro allows me to do is kind of override Apple's fan curve once the fans are on. So rather than doing whatever the system would normally do, I can say whenever the fans are on, put them to 100% speed all the time and never any lower, which basically means that the chip will be as cool as
Oh, we've
possible.
got a...
But yeah, so far it's been a phenomenal machine, and yeah, most of the time it is silent because the fans aren't even on. So it's like if I wasn't streaming, I mean they're actually off now.
Oh god,
It's-
they're all in there. They're
Oh,
all
wait.
in the main warehouse at the minute.
Yeah, no, so the fans are basically turning on and off every like few minutes just for a little bit. But like in the morning when all I'm doing is listening to music or browsing the web, it's always under that 50 degrees thing, so it basically can run like that fanless. It's so cool. Literally.
Yeah. I mean, the way I've normally got mine set up, because I've got obviously customized my like fan curve for my computer, is just
Yeah.
like anything above 50, it's like 25% fans. Just keep it like there. If it
Yeah.
gets hotter than that, it increases until it gets to above like 60 to 70. Then it's like max.
When I
But
woke
they
up,
never get that way anyway.
when I woke up this morning, James, and I was just browsing the web, had music on, like checking email, that stuff.
The CIA
Well,
The
very
ch-
light task that won't put much processing
Yeah,
power into it. Yeah.
the chip was at like 34 degrees.
That's quite cool compared to like some chips nowadays.
Yeah. That's it, and it's a 14...
I don't think a 14th gen Intel would ever stay that cool just browsing the web.
No.
I think it would about kill itself doing that one basic task.
We're talking about a 14-core CPU, 10 performance cores, 4 efficiency cores, and a 32-core GPU, guys.
Langley won't be
You know, it's kind of nuts. I think it's like 36 gigabytes of unified memory as well. 75% of which can go to the GPU. And then the rest has to be system. So. But yeah, so far it's been incredible.
So far, so good.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll stop geeking out now. But yeah, it was a recent addition to the setup, and yeah, very very happy with it.
Yeah, we're all good.
Oh, Andy,
Yes.
there is a new addition to the Cyber Clan.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah,
and who's that?
that would be my lovely fiance, Grim Reaper.
Oh, nice. Oh, I like. That's
Yeah.
cute. That's cute. Nice.
Her entire PlayStation.
What? You cut out there a bit, bud.
298.
Yeah,
So-
again, you cut out, but again, it doesn't really like if you don't want the whole stream to know, then feel free
Oh
to
no,
not
no,
repeat.
it's fine. No.
But yeah, your mic
No.
cut out sadly. What?
But no.
James, you're never gonna guess what the daily challenges have asked me to do on your birthday. It's kind of fitting, I suppose.
5 headshots in a single match, get 5 kills while under the cover of smoke tacticals, and get 10 headshots with a sniper rifle.
That is a very Shadow
Every-
Dragon challenge. That
Yes.
it's not happening, James. I
Mine
don't-
are more to your liking.
I,
I have to get 10 hipfire kills, 5 kills with Springfield upgrade, and 15 headshots. I've already had the 15 headshots.
I'm gonna go for the smoke thing now, but I'm useless with a sniper. So
Hey, I can do them. I can do sniper kills if you really want, Andy.
well, if you've got any tips, just let me know now.
Level them up in zombies. It makes life easy.
Yeah, no,
And then-
I'm on about for this stream. Like, you know, yeah, we're here right now. Like, I would just be going in.
Do you have to get sniper kills or sniper headshots?
It's sniper
Question.
headshots, but I'm sure I've
Oh,
got.
God.
I'm sure
Yeah,
I've got.
you're gonna
I'm
need
sh-
to get them to about level 33 in order to
I'm-
get the
I'm sure
tactical
I've-
laser.
I'm sure I've got a sniper blueprint. Okay, so assuming I have a sniper blueprint, why? So what? The tactical laser makes aiming easier, does it?
It's not that easy in this game because if you're trying to do it extremely quickly like I do, unless you have the tactical laser on, you are going to miss your shot sometimes. But if you're doing it like you're like sat down and not moving and trying to concentrate, then yeah, you should be alright. Just make sure to aim slightly higher than you intend to be.
I've just got a 54-meter long shot with the AS Val, so that's not bad.
Very nice.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Currently playing about my snipers. But I can't stand this map, so I'm gonna try and move
This
around.
map
with
I
the-
don't snipe on very often. I've done it once or twice, but I normally sit on the back alley and try and kill anyone that's coming down the back alley. That's it. Ah,
I
speak
can't
of an
stand
alpha.
this map.
Hey,
Greetings!
Say
hello.
his name 3 times and he appears.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Haha.
I don't see him.
But yeah, Shadow Dragon's birthday today. That's why we're celebrating with Gooby.
Happy birthday, my dude.
Yeah, cheers. Are you streaming as well, or you what?
I am not, no.
I got stuck.
Just the 2 of us, then.
Just the two of us. Yeah.
Oh no, it's not that one.
We can make it if we try, just the two of us.
You and I. Thanks.
God.
I mean, come on, it's your birthday. We gotta. Are you not entertained? You know, it's your
Oh,
birthday.
I'm very entertained, trust me.
Okay, good.
Requesting CUAV above.
I sang happy birthday at the start of the stream, and Mum did actually. Mum joined in, so that was
Yep,
cool.
it was quite nice.
Yeah. Listen, man, it's been a few years, like a tradition of the last few years of me doing that on your birthday. So, you know, we got to carry it on. You know, thanks for hanging around all that time.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Anytime.
Yeah, for a second there, I thought the fucking,
UAV inbound. Hostile counter UAV established above.
Yes.
my brain's crashing. Sorry, give me a minute.
Oh, no.
Somebody's got the dark matter camo on their thing. They're a 9th
Okay.
prestige. by the looks of it. Oh no,
So
the prestige
there's-
master. Jesus.
There's like a raccoon in the store. And instead of reading the Tracer Pack bundle as Crash Bandit,
You read it as
As it
Crash
is-
Bandicoot.
yes.
I knew where that was going.
Wait, can you show me this raccoon? Because, like, I,
I
wanna
think
see
it's
the
just
design.
dropped today, hasn't it?
I
This
believe
looks
so,
like
yeah.
it's got dark matter, so if he shoots you, look at his weapon.
Because I actually wonder, it might actually look kind of similar to the Mr. Raccoon of Resident Evil 2. That would be funny.
This guy, if he carries on streaking like this, he's going to win the game for the enemy team. Jesus.
It does have the
Are you saying that
Siren-
there's somebody in their birthday suit because it's your birthday? Somebody streaking?
No, Luxy. He's currently like he killed 3 of us back to back, and he just keeps killing constantly. I'm like, oh, we know
I
it.
was
He's gonna end
gonna, I
up
was
with a
gonna
nuke
say,
or
like, you
something.
know, we'll sing to you, James, but that's where I draw the line, you know.
I was talking about a kill streak, not a streak, as in a streaker. God. Oh, he's got me again.
oh
Good God. Gun-ho, bankroll, and dispatcher. Interesting.
So Alpha, I got the replacer pack, of course, and here's the cool
Yeah.
thing about it: you permanently get the AS Val, even if you haven't spent a prestige token. That is a bit pay to win to me, because the gun is incredible.
yeah.
Don't-
It really isn't. It really isn't. It's a pile of ass.
What?
Some people say that, but I like it. I'm
I've-
using it at the minute.
Me and Lewis.
I guess it
spent
depends
the
how you
last
build it, maybe.
3-4 days using the damn thing in hardcore, and it is so unbelievably bad.
But built-in
It does have
silencer,
single
yo.
shot mode as well, don't forget.
It is
What's so
If you're on
bad?
about the fact that you've got to control the recoil, then
the
yes.
recoil is
Minimal.
unbelievable, and in hardcore, it's like, do you want to know how many hits that thing takes to down a person?
I
like,
mean, yeah, but the
depending on
damage
your
numbers in
range-
hardcore is different, though, right? Hardcore.
Damage should be halved in hardcore. It should take 2 shots. So I'm guessing it takes more.
All assault rifles, from a range of
Fuck's going on
around
here? Light up and show some spine.
23 meters to 49 meters in game is a one shot.
Wow. Okay.
That is all assault rifles except the AS Val.
Yeah, well, that'll be the built-in silencer, but surely you can increase
No.
the velocity.
No.
And... No.
Actually, that integral suppressor has nothing to do with the damage.
Really?
Nope.
So what's the problem?
I have no idea, but it feels like the damage numbers are off.
Look at this go with Dark Matter.
Yeah, but we're not playing hardcore though. So have you tried the gun
No.
in quick play as well?
I have, and it's not as bad in standard core, but it's
Yeah.
still not great.
Well,
It feels like there's something wrong with it, and I don't know what.
well, I like it. James likes it, and I have to
15
say the
rolling,
skin
that's
that
how
you
one's
get
done
with the
then.
replacer pack as well. I quite like that too.
Here's a little funny thing about the replacer's little blueprint.
Wait,
Yeah.
Both the AS Val and
Oh, the LMG.
the LMG
Yeah.
that it also comes with,
I haven't tried that yet. I've gotta.
if you look at the back of the receiver, there are words that change.
Okay. Based
And
on.
that is indicating every single role the replacer has replaced has been in for every single one of the trailers. This includes the Black Ops 2 trailers.
Oh my
wow.
god! So sometimes it'll say His Holiness. Sometimes it'll say like, oh, that's awesome.
Like, if I have a quick peek, actor, chef, Snow, what was that other one?
Oh wow.
Dog walker,
Yeah, well, now,
meeting supervisor.
well, now he's replacing poor Tessa, but unfortunately, because I'm controlling him, he's still doing bad. So I'm sorry, Peter.
It's an interesting thing, though.
both weapons flick through literally every single one of the replaced roles he has
Does
been in.
it change?
For every single one of the trailers.
Does it change the name and the role?
Team deathmatch.
Oh yeah, I think I see it. Oh, it's changing all the time. Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
it would change like whenever you press triangle to swap weapon, but
I
no.
thought it might be
Well-
as you get on a streak or something, it might start
No,
scrolling
I
through or
see it.
something.
So the gun is basically rolling credits.
Pretty much.
That's great.
Pretty much. And I thought it was really hilarious because it's very fitting.
Yeah.
Especially for the guy that we're talking about. Yeah.
He's an experienced guy, this replacer, you know? He is.
He knows what he's
Gooby!
doing.
Yes, and it's Shadow Dragon's birthday as well, which is another reason like why Gooby. And yes, I'm a shill. I bought the replacer skin. We were actually just talking about it. So in the Black Ops 6 marketing material, they have Swedish actor Peter Stormare as the replacer. He's been the replacer since Black Ops 2 when they started that campaign. And now you can actually buy the character skin. But the main reason why I did it, other than the fact that Peter Stormare is a Swedish national treasure, the weapon blueprints you get for it are amazing. So because I have this replacer pack for 2,400 COD points,
Hostile UAV.
I basically insta unlocked the AS Val silenced assault rifle, which is normally a level 55 unlock. I now have it permanently without having to spend a prestige token on it. So
Which is a bonus.
yeah. There's also this LMG, which I haven't tried yet. Let's give it a go. I've got to aim at someone with it, of course. But the other thing that we were just discussing, I don't know how long you've been lurking, is that on the side of the gun, don't know how well you're going to be able to see it. How do I inspect weapon in this game again, guys?
No idea. 'cause I've never tried.
They finally fixed a thing. For whatever reason, console players couldn't double tap the inspect
Okay.
Get a UAV on
thing,
grid.
whereas PC could.
Again,
But
just
they
tell me
fixed
how
it now,
to, tell me how to do
so
it.
it is
Oh,
you
we
double
got it.
tap left on D-pad.
Yeah, and you might have been able to see there, like on the side of the gun on the left side, it's got words like chef, zookeeper. It's basically showing listing all of the roles that the replacer has replaced. So that's hilarious.
It's like a running CV, pretty much.
Yes, yes. And I believe the same is true, yes, of the LMG.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, if they're part of the same pack, you'd think they would be.
yeah.
It's great. It's
Here's
hilarious.
the best part though. This replacer pack didn't actually cost me any money because I used the because I bought the Vault Edition when I actually paid for the game. That had 2,500 COD points. And this replacer pack was 2,400. So I basically just spent most of the COD points that I already had on this pack. And I don't regret it. Because these weapons are great, although I really need to get a kill with this LMG to check it out.
So, why did nobody tell me how good the Tanto was?
I did!
what?
Dude, it was the first gun I maxed! You guys all know I was using it at launch.
I've done
No,
to that
I
Kanto so
know.
much.
It's like
Are you like, why didn't you think I had good tasting gun? Listen, my KD might not be impressive, but I still know a good gun when I shoot it. Okay?
I
Lead done.
saw it as Oh, so this is a gun that fires a caliber that is essentially 22 long rifle, just ever so slightly bigger by a .0001 diameter.
Okay. I see your mistake
So
here,
I
Alpha.
immediately assumed it was a sack of shite.
Here's the thing with your assumption, and you know, I'm not blaming you or anything, but like, here's the thing that like your assumption didn't fully take into account. You're playing a video game,
games.
and therefore it's not going to be as realistic, true to real life as it should perhaps be. So basically, if the stats of a gun like seem crap IRL, well, it might be god tier in this because video games. So yeah, you should try it anyway.
Right. I tried it in hardcore. It's a one-hit kill.
Wow,
Pretty long ranges
nice. That makes me
in
happy.
comparison to any other SMG.
Okay. Yeah, no, I really
so
like the Tanto. But I've already maxed it, which is why I'm not using it now. Because you know how I do. I basically, when I'm playing Gooby, if I've maxed a weapon, I move on to another one. Believe it or not, you're actually playing near. I believe it. And it's not the first time you have. I hope you're having a good time. So basically, when you mentioned it to Yax when you stopped by my stream earlier, am I right in thinking that just put you in the mood to just like, you know, I haven't played that game for a while. I'm going to play that. Yeah. That happens to me all the time.
I'm in the mood.
Made Kasumi from DOA?
Okay.
Oh, I need to see that.
The CIA ain't nothing without us.
Dondi, can you slide Kasumi from DOA in Neo 2 into my Discord DMs, please? No, nothing lewd, but I do want to see it. I gotta see it. What kind of weapons you rocking then? I'm assuming like ninja-esque stuff.
Ninja.
I've decided what I'm going to do tomorrow morning, by the way. Recently, the PS5 Pro patch for Gran Turismo 7 came out. And you might remember that was like one of the games I was most excited to see on PS5 Pro because they have ray tracing actually in the gameplay on Pro. So yeah, I think I might stream some GT7 on Pro tomorrow morning. And Scent, sweet. Sweet. You know what? Hang on a minute. Does the stream want to see this too? 1 minute.
Oh god.
It also allows me to test another aspect of the stream if I do this, like whether you guys can actually see the max screen. That looks amazing. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Whoop. All right. Does screen capture work? It does! And there you go, chat. This is the Mac. It's currently at, 71 degrees. We could actually do something about that. Just set the fans to maximum. Can you guys hear the fans at all? But look, we've got temperature sensors all over the thing. And this is
Can't hear anything.
this is an app called TG Pro that lets you customize the fans. Oh gosh, I'm getting a phone
Buzzing
call.
sound.
I'm getting a phone call. Hang on a minute. And also, a game's about to begin. Shoot. That's
How's it
awesome though,
going?
Dondi.
Oh, we're playing Vorkuta. is gonna be interesting.
Is double XP active right now?
Kill
No.
confirmed.
Okay.
Can you guys actually hear the fans on the mic now? Because again, I've set
No.
them. I've set them to maximum for a bit.
No, nobody can hear anything.
No.
You can't hear it? Wow. Okay, I'll keep it on maximum when I'm streaming then. Cool.
Yeah, your mic must be condensing the background noise down enough that you can't hear it.
Well,
Can you physically hear it?
yes, I can hear it. Yeah.
Yeah, well, only you'll be able to. So that software that you use to like get rid of background noise must be working then.
Yeah. I reckon when I'm not speaking, my mic is essentially turned off, so you might be able to hear hissing while I'm talking. And let me know if you do.
CUAV above.
But that's great because essentially what's going to happen with how I've set the little temperature
Can't say
at.
I've ever heard any background noise while you're speaking, so I think
Okay.
you'll be all good.
The only hissing I hear is when you say S's.
Oh, sibilants is
TACOM
what they're
99's
called.
overhead.
And yes. I could put
The
a
initial.
I could put a de-esser plugin on my voice to reduce that.
Establish watchdog helo on station above.
No, I'm making a joke because it's S's.
Yeah, they're called sibilants. That is the technical term.
TACOM, drop care package on my beacon.
If you didn't
Here he
know.
goes, getting all fancy again.
And yeah, my sibilants, like with the way I speak, my sibilants have always been very strong. So yeah, sorry about that.
No, I thought you were talking about your physical siblings.
I'm getting self-conscious about my sibilants now. Thanks, Alpha.
Oh, nice! I've earned all
I
of the hit
didn't
list events.
mean it like that.
Above.
Yeah, I know, but it
I
is.
do apologize
It
if
is
that
no,
is
but it can be
caused-
annoying, can't it? It can be so super annoying when somebody is always going in a microphone.
No. See, the thing is, I listen to a lot of I listen to a lot of audio logs, and for some reason, my brain always just goes to
Latches on the sibilants. Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, I hear your sibilants as well, man. It's fine. It's just
it's
English
just one of
language,
those
man.
things.
Yeah.
Where my brain just goes, oh, S. A lot of S's. Let's just listen to the S for
Okay.
no reason.
Okay, sorry. Anyway,
Did
yeah.
that make you jump just then?
Enemy UAV
I mean,
inbound.
I do not mean it to make you self-conscious. I
it's
apologize
it's fine.
on that.
It's fine. I'm glad you guys can't hear the fans though. That's cool. Because yeah, the way that it's set now, because you briefly saw it on screen, is that essentially whenever the fans turn on, the program you saw will set the fan speed to maximum, which is almost 8,000 RPM. And they will stay on until it gets the temperatures down to 50 degrees, at which point macOS forces the fans to turn off so that the machine is silent. And then it will only let the fans turn back on again when a certain temperature is reached, which I think is around 70 degrees or so. So
Hostile counter UAV established
it's a
above.
pretty cool machine.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
I also just want to mention that the Tanto is actually quite effective in zombies as well.
Yeah, I know, because when I played zombies, I tried it out. Although I need to know exactly where to buy it in the zombies maps, because of course it is a gun I want to keep using.
When it comes to Liberty Falls, it is just outside the bank.
Okay.
You will find it pretty quickly when you exit the bowling alley.
Okay.
and
Yeah.
it is quite close to PhD Flopper. That is where you'll find it.
Do you
Pretty quickly.
do you happen to know the cost off the top of your head or no?
I think it's around like 2,500,
Cool.
if I'm not
Somebody
mistaken.
stole my kill.
Sorry.
It sounds like Birthday Boy's having a good time. What's so funny,
I'm
Shadow?
currently power drilling everybody.
Oh, cool.
Oh god, another one. There we go.
Tackle, deploy counter UAV. Get a UAV on grid.
One little thing I also found with the Tanto is when you pack a punch it increases the fire rate, which is the same thing that happens with the ASG.
Indubitably, Dondi. Indubitably.
Making eyes overhead.
I'm sorry, I did a music technology A level. You know, it was like literally part of my course to know what sibilants are. I'm sorry.
I had never even heard of the word until you said it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But you know,
Get counter
We all
UAV.
learn over time. How people learn.
why would you know? Like, that's the thing. It's like, you know, there's probably things you've studied I know nothing about. Like, yeah.
True.
Feel that? They're about to break. Give them a nudge.
My 3D audio was screwing with me.
Oh, really?
I thought I heard an RCXD,
Oh.
but then it turned out, no, I didn't.
I'm assuming you mean like the PS5 Tempest 3D audio, yeah? Because I've got to be honest, I'm quite used to how that sounds.
I'm on my Xbox.
Oh, the Dolby Atmos thing. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
One of my old headsets, actually, it was like a Xbox and PC thing. It was called, oh my god, I think they've changed their name now to Poly, but I think it was, Plantronics, I'm trying to remember the model name and I just can't. But yeah, part of the reason why I bought it is it came with a Microsoft Store voucher code for the Atmos app. And it was like a wired headset that I used on my PC for a while. So, do I know what a coil split is? Is it something to do with microphones?
Probably not. I'm guessing it's a car.
Because I'm feeling like the coil, isn't that part of a ribbon mic? No? Okay, you're gonna need to enlighten me, dude. Because yeah, I got the brain fog. That's I feel like I should know, and I don't know. It's not car stuff either. No, it'd be music related, right? Music tech related. I would imagine.
No, apparently.
But enlighten me. Guitar. See, okay. The reason why I don't know about guitar stuff, there's a really good reason for that. I don't play guitar. And like, in terms of my music technology course, right? The stuff that we were taught, rather than it being about like specific instruments, it was more about the gear that you use in order to capture said instrument. And a lot of the guitarists in the class, well, I mean, you know what guitarists are like. You're a guitarist yourself. They just hook themselves up to the DI, crank the amplifier way too loud, and then just, you know, and then you're there in the control. I was more in the control room and, you know, setting fader levels and things. I didn't really mess around with mic placement on amps because I can't physically reach the frickin' mics or the amps. So, you know, yeah. Recording my coursework back in the day was an absolute nightmare because I obviously couldn't physically reach most of the gear. So one of the tutors basically had to be, in the UK we'd call it an amanuensis, I believe the technical term is, where like I had to tell the teacher what to do, and then they would do it, so that the coursework was still my work. But it basically meant that recording my coursework was a nightmare because everything took so much longer than just having somebody do it for you. But what's crazy is even if I told him something like really like bad to do with music, he would still have to do it because it's part of, yeah. Luckily though, I didn't break any gear with any of my instructions, so that's good. Oh, cool. Oh, that's awesome.
Requesting CUAV above.
Oh, bro.
Hey, are you gonna sing to Shadow Dragon 2? We're live and he's.
No, I'll play him abuse in a minute when I get home.
Okay, cool. Did you hear that, James?
I didn't hear that.
No, he turns his mic off so he doesn't have to listen.
No. The mic is on. The mic is. Dave's.
Yeah, I know, but when me and him are on,
I can just about hear Dave in the background.
Oh,
very
okay.
slightly.
Yeah, apparently, because of how far back you are, he can only just about hear you. So you'd have to come closer if you want to speak to him.
If you've turned your gain down as well, it won't pick him up so easily.
All right, cool.
We'll be on in a bit.
Cool. We'll just jump on our queue, yeah.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah, we're in the stream voice chat as usual. Yeah. That's cool, Dondi. Thank you for that, man.
What was the answer? Because obviously I'm concentrating.
He will
I
sing
can't
to you
check
when
chat.
he gets home.
Coil splits are when two humbucker pickups split and you can switch between them. So that's awesome.
I cannot wait to get fucking rapid fire on this thing because I can already
Oh,
tell
on the
it's going
Tanto?
to be a fucking menace.
On the Tanto, yeah.
Like I've already put
Enemy UAV inbound.
the barrel
Hey,
on it that
Alpha.
increases headshot damage.
Do you
Yes.
want me to equip my Tanto that's max, put rapid fire on it, die, you pick up the gun?
Feel free to.
I've cleared the hard pointing on.
My one request
Yeah.
is put on the where is it? The Prismatech ×4 scope if you have it.
I've maxed the gun, so I'll do what I can. Right, so
If you don't have it, that's fine.
So hang on a minute. Let's actually do a alpha build. I'd quite like to do this. So Tanto, right? I'm gonna make a,
If you want,
I'm gonna
if
make
you
a
want me
new
to,
build.
Like,
Yeah, let's
if you
spec
want
it
me
out
to
right
do like
now.
a-
What do you want? What do you want?
Okay, no one's gonna let me get close to the third.
You got to be
Oh,
quick
no,
though,
no.
because inactivity, right? It's like
how about this? We'll do it after this game ends.
well,
I know we're halfway.
rapid fire and what?
Rapid fire the 4 times and probably something to deal with the recoil.
I would go.
Like-
What was-
Combat stop.
What was the name of the what was the name of this the optic
Prismatic
again?
4 times was it?
Oh yeah,
Prismatech
Prismatech. Got it.
×4.
Got it. I've got it.
Okay. Combat stock.
Combat stock. Yeah.
It is then.
Yeah. I've got 5
Commando
attachments. I've got 5 attachments on it now.
Oh damn. Okay.
Look, I'll play it with it like this because it's silenced, right? But yeah.
Right. I don't
Right,
use
so some
silencers,
of us
but that
need
is
to better
fine.
go properly quick.
Well, you do now. It's all right. I'll put the you said combat grip, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll change it in a minute.
The reason why I say combat grip is it reminds me of the.
Dude, this
Combat-
sight though. What the heck?
CUAV above.
Oh yeah, it's the ACOG scope.
Requesting recon above.
Little fun fact for you.
I feel like it actually exacerbates what recoil is on the gun because of the
That's-
zoom in.
Yeah, that's kind of one of the reasons why a lot of people don't use ACOGs in games these days.
Combat
is
grip.
because it's just,
Wait, there isn't a combat grip. There's commando grip,
oh,
CQB grip.
yeah, that's what I meant. Commando grip.
So I'll
Damn it,
take.
he killed me before I could get my bloody...
Right, I've got the setup now. I think.
The reason why I say commando grip is because it reminds me of the Halo Magnum's pistol.
Okay, well, right by the yellow chopper hard point, you see where I am, right? I'm probably gonna get myself killed. You'll be able to
Yeah.
find the gun. Yeah, I'm dead. So it's just over there. Have fun. For the rest of the match,
Have a look.
and maybe the next one too, I'll use this gun.
God, I'm already in love with it.
Hostiles have the hard point.
You've got another copy of it by the chopper. I've just died again.
Hard point located.
I think we're going to find a multitude of copies of it.
Yeah, do you want me to just keep this gun so you can keep using rapid fire Tanto or some shit?
Oh my. That pistol grip is so good looking.
Hard point is secure.
I didn't customize this for the aesthetics, man. It was.
It's one of the reasons why I want the pistol grip.
Can you name? You can name the builds, weapon builds, right? I might have to call this the alpha build.
Yeah.
Like the Tanto Alpha or something.
The Tantalfa.
Ah.
Banda! It's Shadow Dragon's birthday. He is in this voice chat. How you doing, Bender? And I hope
so
you had an
good.
awesome birthday as well. It was your birthday recently, wasn't it?
Hard point identified.
To be fair, Bender,
There's FM.
if you want to join the group, like, you feel free. Although the ping would be terrible because you're across the pond. But
Does anybody have any ammo boxes?
I'm using
yes.
spring mines, unfortunately.
Yes, yes, I do.
Boom,
But-
victory.
Not that it matters.
Yeah.
Excellent. This team has what it takes.
Dude,
How you doing, Banda?
I am-
It's good to see you.
I have never had a want for a pistol. I don't actually. Would you even consider it a pistol, considering the fact that it's the same as the Striker 22?
I don't know, but what I do know is that I'll rock that Tanto for one more game, Alpha. All right, and then I'll go back to the AS Val that I want to work.
Rock it like it's hard.
On. Okay, so whenever I die, feel free to pick it up. But yeah,
When do I get rapid fire? 38. And I get the combat stock at 39.
what level is it now?
29.
Oh, okay.
10 more levels.
Yeah, I'm happy to use. Oh, and I've unlocked the Krieg C now as well, so that's cool. That's the only other weapon in this battle pass, right? I've got the.
Yeah. The Krieg C and the Saga, the two from this battle pass.
Yeah.
The only other unlock really is the pistol, which comes as part of a community event, which we're well over halfway to finishing the hand cannon kill streak. Which is kind of like the Annihilator pistol from Black Ops 4.
It's,
Claim.
It's also been in a few other games. I can't think what else it's been in.
it was also a score streak in Black Ops Cold War.
Ah, that was it. Yeah, the hand cannon. Yeah.
Okay, so the XP token is having trouble claiming. Has that ever happened to you guys?
On what? The Monster website or? on
No,
actual-
the actual game. You know, when you're in the battle pass screen.
Oh, we're suddenly doing a 10
It might be.
Okay.
You might need to get a bit more XP just to claim it. Definitely, it might have glitched out.
Well, I've definitely got a token because it says.
This is gonna be chaotic.
What?
It's a 10v10 game.
Oh, hell yeah! Right.
Oh yeah, I think I've done this before, and yeah, it is quite chaotic. It's
Secure
ridiculous.
the objective.
I'm
It
glad
makes the
they've.
map a
I'm,
bit faster
I'm,
to play though.
I'm glad they've increased the got a mode that increases the player count because I kind of miss Ground War, to be honest.
Well, 10v10 is as close to ground war as you're gonna get.
And especially because like the maps are quite large.
We lost B.
Well, people were saying they were
some of
too
them.
small at one point, but it's not. They're large enough for 10v10 or more. 10v10 kind of makes this
Securing
feel a bit better and a bit faster, but honestly, they could have fit 12v12 to be honest in this one. Then it definitely would have been chaos incarnate.
It'd be like halfway to like a Battlefield experience.
Oh man,
Pretty much.
I do love me some
Like,
Battlefield.
aren't the team deathmatch modes like exclusively like 12v12?
I can't remember. I thought it was 24.
Controlling Bravo.
A lot less certain game modes, I know that much. Don't go on the left hand side towards like the bunkers because they're all just sniping down there.
Alpha, there's loads of Tantos for you, man. Look around, you'll get them.
UAV established overhead.
Well, let's get B and
Ow.
try. Done.
I gotta say, this will be my last gun with this particular last game with this setup. So enjoy it while you can.
That's fine.
I don't know how you can play with this
Someone's got a
thing.
counter UAV. We've got B. We've got to save.
It's so good.
The ACOG is messing me up. I don't usually
I
run sites.
love it. I fucking love it.
I died to Wilco. Interesting.
I am always like a big fan of like the ACOG scope because while some people are like, oh no, it makes my recoil way too extreme, and it's like to me it's like, dude, my kill lethality just scales so far up.
Fair enough.
Like
Different
my
people have different
shots
attachments to their
just
life.
increase casually.
Fair enough.
It's funny as well because I can suddenly see why so many militaries were like, yeah,
They're taking C.
we're gonna adopt this because holy shit.
Controlling Bravo.
Wow. Nobody playing the objective then. They're just gonna
Yes,
get us.
Enemy UAV.
and I've
inbound.
put down like an ammo pack on C.
Taking B.
I got killed by the bloody goblin. Okay.
B secured.
Archangel's hot.
I don't see many people using the goblin all that much.
No, since they've made some changes to it, I don't think anyone bothers with it anymore.
Really?
We're losing
What to do
Charlie.
with it?
I don't know, but it seems to have disappeared off the face of the earth since the last update.
Also,
That's
the
unfortunate.
recon like C player through walls thing got mega nerfed. It now only
It's
shows
like lasts for like a second now, so a lot less.
no
people doing
half
that
a
as well.
second, dude. It's gone down from
B.
2 seconds to half a second. But I understand why. And I actually still think it's useful because in that half second you just get a general idea of like, okay, there's a bunch of people over there. There's like 3 enemy snipers, so
Taking Bravo underway.
Yeah, my team's slowly picking them apart.
oh my god, I'm so slow to see people, it's ridiculous.
Securing B.
I'm so happy that you guys can't hear the MacBook fans. I might as well leave it on the maximum speed all the time.
Okay, you can definitely tell they are trying exceptionally hard to flip the spawn.
Yep. And the fact that, like, yeah, they are getting a commanding lead now because we can't catch B very often.
Yeah.
No.
We're losing Charlie. Securing B.
Oh, God's sake.
Taking Bravo underway.
Watch my ass.
They're taking C. Bravo zone secure.
Oh,
My god, my aim is so bad.
Ugh.
Oh, death by reload.
Requesting recon above.
Right, so we're counter UAV and a UAV up again. And we're losing B yet again.
no.
Oh well.
You'll just jump straight on it and then it's instant killing everyone who jumps on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, dude.
Dude, it was right
this
behind you.
ACOG, nah.
Enemy RCX.
The zoom in is too much.
Scout pulse
Put a
activated.
red
That's
dot on
fair.
instead then.
Securing B.
I'm just
For
I'll
me
just
though,
iron
is
sight it.
absolutely
Has
ACOG all
anyone
the
seen
way.
this RCXD sentry gun thing that's going around at the minute? Basically, if you put a sentry gun on your friend's RCXD car, basically you can drive
They
around
fixed it.
Have they fixed it already?
No,
saw the video this
that-
morning.
That was a myth bust from two YouTubers by the name of Defend the House. They tried doing that and it just wouldn't happen.
Oh,
So
so,
what you're
I've
saying
seen,
is
I've
they're
seen
finally
evidence that it
do it.
worked, so now it's been patched since that video was released. Jesus, they patched that quick.
They weren't able to do it. So essentially, what you're saying is that is now possible.
Yeah, I've seen a video of someone actually
Oh
doing it.
my god! They're gonna be so happy when they can do that again.
Do what now? I'm sorry, what?
Basically, you know the RCXD car that's just killed everyone in this match? If someone puts a sentry gun on top of it, they can run it around like a mobile turret.
Oh my god, you are not serious right now.
Nobody's found out how to do it so far again, so it looks like either it was a video that was done when the game first dropped, or it's just a recent discovery. I'm not sure.
God.
So
My
they've either
best
patched
bet-
it recently, or they've just found out that it can be done. I don't know.
My best bet is people have found out it can be done. Because I know Defend the House tried to do that a couple weeks ago,
B secured.
but they weren't successful.
And they're going after B again. Jesus.
It certainly doesn't sound like something you're supposed to be able to do.
Requesting COAV above.
No, you're not supposed to be able to do that. No. Well, at least that's not how I believe a sentry gun's supposed to work. It's supposed to stay on a stable surface.
Yes, indeed.
But the RCXD must be stable enough for it to stand on, for it to be possible. You know what? We're gonna have to give that a try at some point, because that's gonna be hilarious.
I mean, the fact that RCXDs can jump, so you'd have like a jumping sentry too.
Yeah.
Enemy RCX.
That would be
detected.
hilarious to see.
They would have to do like, what's the COD equivalent of Battlefield Friends, guys? Has it ever happened?
What, like
don't think
strapping
anyone's ever done
C4 to like a...
I mean, Diablo's
Besides strapping a load of C4 to a plane and jumping out, I don't think there's anything equivalent. to that.
Diablo's got Diablol, which is hilarious, by the way.
Securing B.
Diablo.
There is no COD equivalent to this, I don't think. Unless the guys who make
I
Battlefield
mean,
Friends
if
make
you're
it.
talking about strapping C4 to like a recon
No,
drone,
I'm talking
it has
about.
been done.
No, I'm talking about. Is there an animated series about COD that has
there
the same
isn't.
kind of humor
No.
of Battlefield Friends? Because
No.
No, unless the guys that make Battlefield Friends made it, no, there wouldn't be.
Oh man, Battlefield Friends is so funny.
It's a shame that ended, really.
Reading that guy's
It's a shame.
tag
It's a
almost
shame.
made
We.
me
It's a
spit my
shame.
drink out.
It's a shame we lost Recon. Rest in peace.
Yeah, it is.
You know.
Rest in peace, Recon. That's all I can say.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of Neebs. Neebs is my spirit animal because I'm no good at games either. Although, in truth, he's actually very good at games. But the character he plays, not so.
Oh
much.
yes, I know. He does very well at that.
Yeah. Promoted. Yeah.
Promoted.
Anyway, yeah, thanks for sharing your birthday with us, man. I mean, I know it's happened the last few years now, but yeah, cheers, man.
Anytime, anytime.
Good to be with you. Have you had a nice day, though? I mean, not that I, want to pry on your plans. You don't have to say,
it's
but...
well, it's just a normal day for me most of the time. But yeah, been out with family and stuff like that.
Cool.
And then doing this.
Hey, Diesel Dave is in the house. This is where I have to kind of give the mature warning, because we never know. We never know what Dave will say next. So yeah, watch at your own discretion. But hello, bro.
Yeah. Hello.
As we know.
Happy birthday, James. You'll get.
Yo, get.
Oh, I'm not that old yet, Jesus. Got some years till I get to that status.
I am way too Warhammer brained at this point. I'm way too Warhammer brained at this point. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm not sure why you say, explain what? What do you mean?
Okay, so orcs in Warhammer are very
Oh, they
80s Brit.
Okay, so they say that kind of stuff. All right.
They say that kind of stuff.
Okay. Yeah, now that I actually have the MacBook, I'll actually be able to do playthroughs of the Total War Warhammer series because it'll actually run that.
Fucking please.
Yeah.
Please.
Okay. I've got
The second you said that, it was
I've got the whole trilogy, 1, 2, and 3. I can't say I'll be good at it. I might wait until I get a replacement keyboard. I've ordered the mouse, but I've still got to get the replacement keyboard.
They did announce a new thing for Warhammer.
Oh yeah, they're always adding new DLC.
Warhammer 3.
Yep.
Earlier today.
Yep.
No idea what it's about, but
Typically what they do, Alpha, with their DLC, and this has been true from Warhammer 1, is they will add a pack that you typically add. It's about either 1 or 2 races. So what tends to happen is that there's a new war general that's added to the game. And then that war general has a whole bunch of units that are exclusive to it. Because when you play a campaign of Total War Warhammer, you're picking a leader to basically assume the role of, and then you play through the campaign as that army. So you can basically be like the dwarves or various different races of elf.
Come on.
I mean, Warhammer, right? There's loads of factions, so. Yeah.
The dwarves go under the Leagues of Vlacken title.
Yeah.
They've lost
Which
teammates.
I recently only just knew about. Or just recently learned, sorry.
But yeah, no, it is my intention to actually go through that whole trilogy at some point on stream because I now have the system that can run it. So.
Watchdog Helo incoming on your location.
It's good to know that you would love to see that, Alpha. I'm always keen to know what people would like to see me play.
Okay, somebody's come hard enough to get that kill streak in the air.
I'm not dead, Just casually sliding past me.
Alright.
Okay.
That Alex World just keeps constantly camping by B at the minute, just trying to get us off the board.
Yeah, I actually ordered a wireless Bluetooth mouse today so that I can plug my music keyboard in by USB. It was on a deal, so I decided to go for it.
Losing Bravo.
Oh, the only thing is, it's so hard to bloody.
Losing B.
Man, this AS Val is so good. I'm sorry, Alpha. I disagree. It is so good. Like, it works for me.
And B's been captured.
Feel free to try the blueprint version though, because obviously it's the blueprint version I'm using.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Securing B.
Right, for it myself.
Securing Alpha.
God, I love the amount of
Giving up the
headshots I'm getting with the fucking Grendel. My God.
enemy UAV inbound.
Damn it. So yeah, how you been, bro?
Still in a bit of pain.
Okay.
They're taking C.
Thank you for joining us though, bud.
Hopefully you're doing alright, Dave.
Oh, will do. Be. I'll find out better tomorrow when I've been sort out my knee.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And B's gonna go.
Well, it will be.
We lost B. Heads up. Multiple enemy watchdog helos operating.
Yeah, they got someone camped out around A.
We're losing Charlie.
Spot flip.
Zone A. They're taking C.
Oh,
We've locked down A. We've lost Charlie.
Oh my gosh.
Covering. Aww.
Controlling Bravo.
Oh, fuck off you, we crit XM4 cop.
Destroy the salt pack.
oh, so close.
I mean, it's
Doing
a
my
gun.
absolute-
It's a gun you can have, Dave. It's one of the starting ones.
I was doing my best to just
Yeah, I know.
spray the enemy team with the LMG.
They're all using the
Oh yeah, they're gonna use the easiest gun to use, which is the first gun they unlock anyway.
Yeah.
Net call. Hostile chopper gunner operating.
Enemies established chopper
Ah.
gunner. Oh Christ.
Well, it's a good thing I have a SAM turret available.
It's a good job I
Let's
want to
just-
shoot that down anyway.
SAM turret
Yep.
established.
Oh my god, that thing is ridiculous.
Fuck!
I would if I could actually survive long enough to shoot it down.
My god.
And there's a guy staying in our
it-
spawn.
Yeah, they got me from the spawn.
They will do.
That's ridiculous.
That's one shot.
What the hell?
Yeah, this is more of a distraction tactic more than anything.
Yeah.
Taking C.
Hit.
Losing A.
Chopper gunner's not actually doing anything.
Controlling Bravo.
Destroyed it.
Objective captured.
You got it?
Thank you,
I
buddy.
got it.
Alpha. Hostile UAV established overhead.
SAM turret available.
Some turrets are so good in this.
Oh, yeah.
Like that.
Enemy harp inbound.
Enemy harp, you've got to be joking. It's that guy that we've just got this.
Losing Bravo.
What's it killed off?
Yeah. Thankfully, you can't get a fucking
We lost
nuke
B.
from kill streaks anymore.
Oh, cool.
They
So
did
you-
that
so-
away in 2009.
So you actually
So-
have to get what the
That
50.
attention grenade is a cheating little shit.
Inbound.
You can shoot a harp down, but it takes an awful lot of bullets to do. And I've just put some bullets into it. And it's very hard to hit because it's such a small model as well.
Losing A.
I need to give myself fucking.
Securing Charlie.
Attention grenade is effing B.
We're losing Alpha.
One or not safe.
Taking Bravo.
Tension grenade is dead. I spawned right behind his bum.
I just got his bloody
I
body.
killed
They're all one.
Brute. I'm sorry.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Like that.
Well, I wasn't going to say the A word, was I? Yeah, okay, this game is just a wash.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll get another one.
Hostile counter UAV established above. Losing A. We're losing Alpha. Locking down Charlie.
Never down. Advance.
Nice.
Suck it, gremlins.
Oh my god.
Taking B.
Well, that's 100
Sorry.
eliminations with the AS, Val, so yeah, it can't be that bad again.
Locked down. Losing A.
Yeah, I decided to get the, spend my COD points on the Replacer pack, Dave. And not only did it give me the character skin of the Replacer, but the weapon blueprints it gives you are pretty nice. It gives you an AS Val blueprint, which is normally a level 55 gun. So I permanently have the AS Val because of the blueprint.
I'm currently using
Apparently unlocked anyways.
EU LMG that it gives.
Right.
And oh boy!
Yeah. I don't know what the actual LMG is that the blueprint
Oh,
uses.
yeah.
They just call it ramifications. Is the name of the
Sweet.
blueprint.
Yeah.
Controlling Bravo.
Oh, UAV going up.
UAV in the air.
Bravo is ours.
Root God is all cleared us all out then. Jesus.
Yeah, just a bit.
They're all just sitting watching us come out of A constantly.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
That's the one problem with this map.
Yeah, I'm not keen on Babylon.
It's
Domination's
about as
quite
bad as
bad.
Shipment, but slightly worse.
Bravo zone secure.
It's
Like, I
worse
don't know
because it's
how-
too easy for them to just pick us off as soon as we spawn
Yeah, but
in.
Yeah.
somehow shipment stays fun because it's not like
Yeah.
you can spawn trap.
That's-
Like
that's
it's
what
the
I'm
spawn
saying.
killing, right?
Using scout pulse.
That's what I'm saying. For some reason, Shipment is actually a good map. Get this. Oh, I could skip this.
Because when you get trapped in the A spawn, it's really rough, you know?
You mean like we are right now, yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
If the team's playing well on the enemy team but your team can't get out of it, yeah, they basically got you stuck.
That attention grenade's pissing me off now.
SATCOM, deploy counter UAV.
It's alright, game will be over in a second.
Hostile counter UAV established above. We're losing Alpha. The CIA is goddamn criminals. This is the best.
Thank you to all
Nice.
5 of you for hanging
Worst
out on
way to
Shadow
make it,
Dragon's
mate.
birthday. Shadow Dragon is streaming away, so exclamation point Dragon HD if you want.
23:34.
Yeah, exclamation point Dragon HD in the chat if you want to go to his channel and say happy birthday and watch good gameplay of this game rather than my mediocre gameplay. Hey look, the Replacer got top spot. Nice, you love to see it. Peter Stormare, one of the best beards in the business.
Dunno, I nearly enough called it Scroobius Pit.
No, he's a Swedish actor, the Replacer. Peter Stormare.
Yeah. Fun fact. It doesn't actually say he's Swedish in this.
No, but he is. I just happen to know. Yeah.
Like the for some reason he's not
Oh, hang on.
from Sweden. He's from the United States.
Okay.
I don't know why. No, seriously. If you go to the operators and then you hit your whatever button it is
Oh,
that,
okay.
that shows the bio, it doesn't say.
Well,
that
maybe
his
he lives
citizenship-
out there. Maybe he lives out. Yeah, citizenship is different
Yeah.
from nationality, though, technically, right? You know? It's like, I'm sorry, Peter, you can't change the
Don't
fact that
matter.
you're a Swede. You
See, it
can't.
doesn't make sense though, because when you say that, it's like, well, Park
Oh, hell
is
yeah.
from she's from Black Ops Cold War. She currently resides in the United States. Yet her citizenship says United Kingdom, despite the fact she resides in the United States right now. So
Right.
it's like, well, that doesn't make any sense then.
I guess it depends where they currently are in the world.
It's cool that actually the Nuketown playlist is part of the quick play filters. I love that. So that there's a chance of it to come in. Like, that's actually really neat, I think. And the fact that you get to vote between two modes on Nuketown is really cool. Because a bit of Nuketown is always fun. Although, for the life of me, I've never been able to judge the angle you're meant to aim to successfully get grenade kills at the start of the match. I kind of envy
That's the
people
neat
that can do
thing.
that.
You don't.
What do you mean you don't? I thought
That's just it. You don't.
I thought there was a specific angle one must throw at.
Nope. Nope.
Huh.
It's very
Because
hard
you-
to get a off the spawn grenade.
You
I've
can't
done it
throw it that
once.
far, so you can't throw it like
If you rush
instantaneously.
straight to the yellow house and chuck it straight over the garage, you might get lucky. and
Yeah,
get one, but
you,
that's
you might get lucky, but
There's no
thankfully,
the reason why I
online-
say
Blast
this
is a knob.
is that I've had it happen to me so many times.
That's normally grenade launchers, but in this, there's no aiming reticle for them, so
Mm.
there's a bit of hit and miss with that one.
Hello. You're not friendly.
Oh my god.
I can't see.
Yeah.
Alright, they flipped the spawn, so now we're in yellow spawn.
Oh, have they? Oh,
Yep, because
Okay.
that's literally
That's
where I've just
alright.
spawned, and I'm coming right behind the guy.
Well, at least it ain't hard point, because then otherwise there'd be constant spawn flipping.
Oh yes, because the hardpoint keeps moving around all the time. I think. Yeah.
Mm.
Well, Master Blaster is
But they've
definitely a
gone back to their
twat.
spawn again.
Yeah, Master Blaster and that are in our spawn.
I solemnly do believe that there are certain maps that just are not built for, like, some of the newer modes.
Right.
Probably not, because they've probably not been tested thoroughly enough to see what a full
No.
10v10 and shit like that would be like. Like Babylon, not built for domination if the team are playing like they were in the last game.
Like, if I'm not mistaken, Hardpoint is Black Ops 2 edition, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
they had
just
done very specific
Flip the
changes
spawns again.
to Nuketown 2025 to make it, you know, properly function for Hardpoint. I don't think those changes were added to this one, and it kind of feels like the initial Nuketown they added in the first Black Ops in 2010.
Yeah,
It's
I
been a
don't think
blast
they've
to
like,
replay,
altered
by
this
the
map
way.
at all since the first one, except
Yeah.
for in
By the way,
Black Ops 3.
Bender
They've made it
and
the
the rest
futuristic
of
version.
the lurkers, can I ask your opinion on the volume levels of my awesome guests? If any of them are louder than me, let me know, and then I'll do some Discord adjustments. Cause, like, obviously with me recently changing to a MacBook Pro to run the stream, I might need to make some audio tweaks, and I will do that. But once I've got it set, it will be set kind of for life sort of thing. So
I need FMJ rounds.
Well, yeah, that's normally best for this map, really. Find another spring mic.
Grenade downstairs. Okay. How does that make sense? I got a fucking grenade alert for a grenade that was downstairs.
wow.
Net call.
Oh,
Enemy
in comes
watchdog
Master
helo
Blaster again. Come on.
They're inside
There
the
you
other
go.
building.
Enemy scout post detected.
Air a helicopter? I do. Air a helicopter.
Yeah, one's sitting in the bedroom of yellow building. Camped in there.
I think I got him.
Nice.
Oh, and spawn flip.
Destroyed the helicopter.
Nice.
Nice.
They're walking all over you. Have some goddamn sign.
I just got quad feed.
Nice.
Well, they.
Oh my god.
I just like the fact that you headshot.
They were better than you today.
Bullshit! There's no excuse.
Привет, old friend.
Alright. So yeah, let's adjust some things. What? Alpha, can you say something?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Perfect. James,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
and I reckon Dave will go down a little too. There we go.
That one unlocked. And now we're 79 out of 100, and that's all the headshots done. And that's just eliminations with the recon and hipfire.
Do-do-do-do-do. Sorry.
Oh no.
What's that? What we all knowing it?
Oh no.
What?
Yeah, Babylon 3.
Well, that's,
Babylon classified.
that's easily solved.
Didn't have to do that, but
Yeah, come on. Like, why play a map and mode? You know,
Absolutely
it was
nobody liked.
it was a collective lobby groan, right? Like, come on. And also, you weren't keen on Master Blaster anyway, so like, why suffer for 10 whole minutes
yeah,
when you can just?
it's just a game.
it is just a game, but tell your mouth that when you're playing it.
Yeah, well, I reported him anyway, so it don't matter.
Oh, here we go. Let's go classified though. Because that's Nuketown, hardpoint and kill confirmed, meaning that if it is going to be Nuketown again, it won't be those modes.
Yeah, I'd rather not deal with hardpoint for Nuketown.
Yeah. I don't actually have kill confirmed on the list of modes, as you can see there, but because...
Yeah, but this is because
It's
of
the
it being
Nuketown
Nuketown 24/7.
Yeah. And that makes sense. I don't, I think it's... like I said earlier, I really like that they've got that as an option on Quick Play. It's pretty neat. So yeah, we've ended up with double Nuketown, but hey, I'm not complaining. So yeah, it would seem that OBS Studio does make my Mac fans kick up a bit, but I suppose it is video encoding in order to stream, so yeah, it makes sense.
Claim the advantage now.
First blood, let's go.
Hey, good job. Oh, spot flip. Or not. No, wait, yes there was. I just saw a couple of their guys spawn as I spawned. In which case, whoops.
Falling behind
Okay.
prison.
In contact.
Oh, great. What was that? I
One behind the
apologize
bush.
for stealing your kill there, Dave.
No fuss.
Yeah.
The fact that that's even a thing is really weird to me, though, because of obviously the
Jesus.
kill streak, or I should say score streak system. Like, yeah, it doesn't really encourage team play so much, does it? Even in team-based modes.
This is why Modern Warfare 3 added support as an option for kill streaks instead of it being like
specialist.
Yeah.
That was
Like-
good, but also people used to just try and get Moabs constantly to the camp for high streaks.
It's,
Yeah.
Honestly, it's why I prefer Battlefield over Call of Duty, in all honesty. And I think Battlefield 5 specifically, remember how with the points of every member of a squad could basically earn a tank that was reserved for the squad or various
Yeah.
other things? Or like the H2 rocket thing. And, only the squad leader would call the stuff in. But I love the whole squad point system.
It was like squad points that
I
combined
loved-
everything that the team did, yeah.
Yeah.
I loved having random points during Battlefield 5 where your whole squad would just be dominating, and then all of a sudden your squad leader would then call in a V2 rocket. All of a sudden 10 kills with that one rocket because they dropped it on a point.
Yeah. But I also like the fact
It
that
is like
you-
the most Battlefield thing that happened.
I think the calling in and reserving a tank though was great because they made it that only those squad members could enter the tank. It couldn't be stolen by another player on the team. So I thought that was genius.
Got the guy behind
Hey,
the-
Woodland camo with the AS Val.
I'm
I do
nearly
quite
at,
miss
100 headshots with
the
him.
behemoths of Battlefield 1 though.
Oh yeah, the blimp was amazing. I think the blimp is my favorite one.
I never got to be in the blimp very often, but when you did,
Yeah, you
Uh,
felt superior when you had the blimp because the fact that you
I mean,
could,
you
like, just
recently
do so
bought
much.
the PlayStation version of that game, Alpha, so we could
Yes.
play it.
It is also currently installed on the PS5 as well,
Nice.
so I can play it at any given point if I feel like it.
I would recommend Battlefield 4 and 5 as well, because I do love both of those. Hardline, you could take it or leave it.
Yeah, Hardline was an interesting concept, but it was wrong time mode.
I really liked Hardline. I played it quite a bit.
Yeah, it just didn't feel like a Battlefield game to me. Like it was way
more
smaller
like
in
Cops and
scope.
Robbers, basically.
Yeah, like I don't get.
Do
It
you wanna
wasn't a
know
bad
something?
game, but I do think it was a meh Battlefield.
UAV inbound.
Do you want to know something? I think something that could kind of resulted in Hardline not really landing properly is that game was 20 years in the making.
What? I just thought
Yeah,
it was a reskinned Battlefield 4, and it definitely felt
No,
that way when I
they-
played it.
They wanted to make a Cops and Robbers Battlefield themed game
Right where we want them.
They
since
did.
about I think it was like 2001.
Sure, but that doesn't mean
But
it
they
was in
never got the
production
chance.
for that long, though.
Oh no, they pushed it to pre-production quite a few times, but they could never get it off the ground properly.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I think Hardline's a decent enough game. I just think when you compare it to other Battlefields, though, I just prefer them. And there is rumors that the next Battlefield will basically be a sequel, finally, to Battlefield 4. So like modern day Battlefield, not futuristic, not like a
I'm still
historic
waiting on a Bad Company sequel
Oh,
because they've been
true.
on a cliffhanger since Bad Company 2.
True.
I still think they ought to do Battlefield 2142 properly.
Yes, yeah. Because the Titan mode was incredible in
That
2142.
was the best
Yes.
game mode going.
Yep.
They have teased a
What the hell
2143
is
for
that?
like years.
What the hell is that?
Oh yeah,
Shark
that's
skin?
that is the G'day Bait bundle.
The. I
You
know.
heard me.
I think I'm happier
Oh my
with my
God, a shark.
replacer bundle.
The bundle name is literally G'day Bait.
Oh my god. Whatever that's supposed to.
In the what's
It-
the day,
Right.
mate?
I just got to get
Yeah.
3 kills without dying one more time.
18 more, and then that's
One more time.
It is supposed to be a riff on Australia, if I'm not mistaken.
Sounds accurate.
Yeah.
I'm back. Yeah.
Hey. How's it going?
Enjoying the game or what?
Wait,
Um,
hang on. We're getting nothing but Nuketown here. I'll take it out. I'll take it out.
You alright, Lewis?
Yeah, not by you, Dave.
Yeah, could be better. Could
If
be
you're
worse, who
joining
knows?
now, in fact, yeah, like if you're joining now, we're not in a game, so yeah. Just join on the group and then we'll queue.
Yeah, come on, you joining Lewis or what? They're playing with yourself, boy.
Oh my god. Lewis,
Hello.
are you
Playing with your
joining?
beard or something?
No?
Are you joining or
Portia's online, so I'm probably going to play with her.
Alright.
I'll stay in the Discord.
that's the thing, because like obviously we were between games. We just wanted to know whether we were ready to queue or not. That's all.
Yeah. No,
Okay. Okay.
I've got
Well, you
Porsche online,
prefer
so
hardcore anyway, so yeah.
Okay,
yeah, we only play hardcore.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Okay. Well,
Must be
okay
good
then. I mean, I will say, if you're
Hey,
ever,
so, right, Call of Duty is the only place that gets hardcore.
yeah, sure, but like,
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Shut up!
listen, man, you got a second one on the way. I don't think there's plans for 3, is there?
It probably already is.
I'll come round with some bricks.
Hey, right, the plans for the bedroom are the plans for the bedroom. No, you lot don't need to know that.
Yeah. So why do you
I'm
mention
coming
it?
with some
You started the topic, sir. Anyway, moving on. Protocol. Here we go. Domination.
Moving swiftly on to the
Yes.
next topic.
Yes.
Yeah, moving swiftly off that topic.
Yes.
Yeah.
But no, Porsche will only play hardcore Nuketown. So,
Okay.
just to save you lot the embarrassment of being beaten by a girl,
Domination.
Martin can vouch for the fact. Martin can vouch for how good
I
she actually
can.
is.
Taking Alpha.
She is
So can I.
insane. She did
Cool. Well, listen.
twice as good as me and Lewis, like multiple
I
times.
don't mind playing hardcore Call of Duty. So at some point I might have to join in and see it for myself. But yeah, for now I'll just stay in this mode. But yeah, have fun,
Well, I
Lewis.
mean, if you want, I can ask Porsche, see if you lot can join up for a game or two.
I mean, yeah, it's probably not a good idea right now. Yeah, I can't imagine hardcore will go down well for everyone in the group. But certainly at some point, I'll see about joining yous.
To be honest, Andy, I'm not doing great tonight either. I'm running through my assault rifles, trying to get them all diamond, running for dark matter.
Right.
Tell him
Yeah.
just how bad the AS Val is.
We control Zone C.
Oh my God, no!
I'm really enjoying it in the multiplayer right now. So
To be honest, oh Martin, I managed to achieve something incredible earlier.
Oh, what'd you do?
Lost C.
I soloed Liberty Falls Easter egg.
In
Flawless.
less than 30 minutes? In less than
Nope,
30 minutes?
I did it. No, so, no, I wasn't really going for the under 30 minutes.
That's any day we've done.
nice.
I wasn't going for the under 30 minutes. I just thought I want to solo it, get some
I was,
zombies in, and I managed to do it without dying once.
Losing B.
I basically
down.
said fluff my dailies today, Dave. Obviously, with it being James's birthday, it gave me a very James style set of objectives. 10
Oh,
sniper
boy.
headshots, and I read that and I'm just like, nope.
I mean, I
gave up
suppose you
before
could
we even started.
probably pull it off. You just have to do a lot of
And
camping.
then it was like 5 eliminations like through smoke, and I'm like, I'm sorry, you will not want me to throw smoke everywhere.
Hang
And then I
on,
failed.
there is an easy cheat around that one, Andy.
Zombies, I
Thermal
know.
sights are a thing. No, thermal sights are a thing.
Oh, yeah, no, I do like thermal sights. Yeah, thermal sights are cool.
Yeah, throw a smoke. And make sure you got your thermal sight on.
Yeah, but you see, you're not. There's something you're not accounting for, there, nephew. Right? My aim. Okay. You like you
make sure
should
that the enemy's
you
got
should
half
just
thermal
like
on as well.
seriously put a closer eye on the stream and you'll see exactly what I mean. What I mean, sir.
Beat it. I just placed a care package. Beat it.
I have missed kills at point blank range. You all, like, surely you all haven't forgotten when I was trying to get 10 shotgun headshots. You surely haven't forgotten that already.
No, I haven't because I've already done
It
that
took
several times
it took
now.
like 3
Lie
hours.
on the floor and think.
Got him,
Losing Bravo.
and then got shot off B again.
Location secure.
Oh, how the hell did we get all 3 of them? Jesus.
Because there's a few of their guys running around on the outskirts of the map than actually playing the objective.
Oh, wonderful.
Losing A.
So if you're wondering why spawns are flipping, that's why.
Bravo lost.
because they're not even playing.
Okay.
So we've got some guys playing this as if it's team deathmatch, basically.
Yep.
Basically, yeah.
That's always hilarious. Yeah, well, if they ain't playing, they basically won the game instantly.
Taking B.
Because it's like, yeah,
I'm working.
this isn't team deathmatch, guys. What the hell was that?
Down. Dig in and hold
That's
them.
triple.
We lost A.
I didn't even see the third bloke.
That's what they all say.
Hey, Martin,
I
That's
shot
what
the guy
they
behind
all
the SAM
say.
turret and I got his two mates at the same point.
Oh
And people
yeah.
say the Valley's bad.
To be fair, the triple kill you got was fucking was dumb enough as it is.
I've just realised, I'm sorry, very unprofessional streamer. I'm on the wrong scene for this. Hold on. There we go. Not that you guys really care as to like what my ammo count is, I suppose, but yeah.
Baseball. Oh, I have too many Sam's placed.
God, how many have you got? Have you got the entire map covered in claymores and shit, like Neebs?
No, I got one from a care package while also having another one. So I was able to place down.
Can you place down two though? Like,
You can place down two, but that is the maximum you're allowed to place.
wow, okay.
I suppose it's nice to know.
Yeah.
Nice to know there is a limit.
I am incredibly upset they have delayed the double XP.
Oh, they
By
did.
how long?
Bravo is on.
Yep, it has gone from.
I'm up
so
here,
it was
mate.
supposed to be on either today or tomorrow.
Right, I'll go nip off.
However,
There's going to be a double XP weekend
it won't
instead.
be on.
No worries,
until-
Dave.
Yeah, catch you all a bit.
Yeah.
In a bit.
So hang
I
on.
believe
Are
it
you
was
saying a
supposed to be
double
on
XP?
tomorrow.
Are you saying like a double XP weekend, week, or what? Like what are we talking about?
Well, it was supposed to happen tomorrow,
All
but they've
right.
delayed it to the weekend now.
All right.
Why'd they
Makes
do
sense.
that?
Hey,
Why'd they do that? I mean, I can understand double XP weekend,
USC in your AO.
but for
so can I, but I don't know why they announced that we was having a double XP and then they've just
Hi,
delayed
buddy.
it.
You're coming with me.
Well, they'll be looking at the engagement numbers and they'll be like, well, if we do it at the weekend, we'll have more people playing.
I just.
Probably.
I don't know, cause maybe
Oh.
I'm at work over the weekend, so
Oh,
I
if you
will
took someone
barely be
hostage,
playing.
have you?
I took somebody hostage because they were capping our sport, and then I walked them to B, which then they were proceeded to be shot by their own team.
Lol.
I am fuming. An enemy has just stole my care package.
Oh no.
Oh, it was only a counter UAV. I don't know what it was.
It doesn't show you what's in the care package anymore, unfortunately.
No, it doesn't. But I'm waiting for
Guys,
the
did
announcer to tell me.
I think
Yeah.
Alpha was
Enemy
there
chopper
for
gunner
it,
inbound.
but
Yep,
the
she
care
has made her way
package. That
to
would
me.
be hilarious.
Alpha, do you remember
one of
when
the
I
best
got
ever.
Juggernaut out of a care package on shipment and I felt like a god?
Oh yeah.
Another pay.
That was amazing. And it was an enemy's care package too.
Oh god, that's
No,
Hi,
she
buddy.
wasn't. She was under
Oh,
the. She was under the Moses basket.
I got that kill yanked. I was about to assassinate that one, but instead I had it yanked from me.
Oh, I got the
Martin.
Annihilator pistol. Hell yeah. Out of a care
Oh,
package.
I don't think that's the only way to acquire it at the moment. But it's
Oh.
absolutely terrible in hardcore. Terrible in hardcore.
Well, it definitely slaps in core, I'll say that much.
I read a crazy statistic from like, well,
Oh, that
just
was funny.
online, but it was posted on official
Marshall's people are
socials as well. Apparently, this Call of Duty has the highest sales and engagement numbers of any Call of Duty ever this soon, like after launch. So basically, Call of Duty is more popular now than it's actually ever been. Even more than like the glory days of like Modern Warfare and Black Ops 2 and stuff like that. That actually
Wow.
doesn't
The fact
seem
that it's actually
true.
beating Modern Warfare, the original one. And
Yeah,
Black Ops,
yeah, it's like the highest engagement ever.
What are you doing?
41 for 17. Jesus.
Yeah, see that one I feel like has
But I
to
think
be
it's
bait because it's like
No, I think it can be true, and here's my like reasoning, right? Gaming simply is a larger market now than it was then. So what I'm saying is there's more people playing games now than even back then. So and obviously with the whole Game Pass thing and this game being on that, I can easily see how there's more people playing Call of Duty now than ever, but it's still a crazy headline and statistic regardless.
the reason why the reason why I say it, I don't actually think that's probably accurate is because Black Ops 6 is bundled with the Call of Duty HQ, which is itself bundled with Modern Warfare 22 and 23.
Yeah.
So
no,
I feel like it's
but-
also taking into account those player numbers as well.
Well, I don't know. I feel like Treyarch would know specifically the Black Ops 6 metrics, and because it was yeah.
Yeah. It's one of those
I'm
things. where
I'm willing to believe it to be true again because gaming in general is just larger than it was, but also
Yeah.
the other thing to consider is like
That's all I can do.
I think a reason why it doesn't seem like it's true is because let's be real. Have you actually seen a Call of Duty advert on TV lately? I haven't. I think part of why there's a perception of like, oh, there's no way that could be true. It's like, let's be honest.
I tried.
Microsoft aren't spending the kind of same. Well, they are spending a lot on marketing this game.
Yeah, I got it.
But they're just marketing it different, right? They've spent more on deals with Monster Energy drinks
Overwatch Halo.
than they have on TV adverts and stuff, right?
Mm.
And the reason for that is probably because less people are watching TV than what was happening in like, the early 2000s and 2010s, right? So they're going to advertise where it's going to see the most traction, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's like every time I
I
go
mean,
on a blooming...
Call of Duty have a TikTok account.
Oh my god. Of course. they
I'm
do.
being
course they
serious.
are.
Call of Duty have a TikTok account. And it's verified as well.
Of course.
Of course it is.
Watch your fire!
The amount of ads that they put up on there though is insane.
You can go on their TikTok account and it is literally just for this Call of Duty and this Call of Duty alone. Right? So the account was created, I believe, probably summertime. Yeah.
Summertime. Yeah.
Yeah, right. So let's just Call of Duty, right? The account was created earlier this year. Back, I believe it was summertime, roundabout. They already have 3.9 million followers, 35.7 million likes. And this account, like I say, was created earlier this year.
Right.
Hmm.
That's
Let's just go
insane.
through. So they are posting on average 2 videos per day on average.
Oh my God.
Now that is a dedicated community manager.
Yeah.
Yep, on average they are probably posting at most maybe 3 days a year.
Find cover!
Not
Three times
what
a
am I on
day.
about? Yeah, 3 times a day on average. And that is an account that got created earlier this year before the launch of the game. And they already have
Yeah,
nearly
it's
4 million
great.
likes, nearly 4 million followers, and nearly 40 million likes.
Oh my God.
That is absolutely a fucking dedicated community manager.
I mean,
Yep.
like whoever's job it is that they're literally getting money for doing it. So you know.
They're getting money for doing it, but
I'm probably
probably not getting enough to say how much dedication he has to it.
I'm probably free counseling sessions. At least I hope so, because those like, those comment sections are mean, yo.
I don't know. Looking through some of the comments on, someone's just gotten a chain kill, I think, already, and the game's over just started.
Game just starts and
No
the guy
surprise,
into drops a chain kill.
Yeah, he ran straight into
What
form
the
without
fuck was that?
hesitation.
Jesus, that's dedication. Oh,
Oh my god.
you've got to have some balls in hardcore to do that.
Yeah,
Just
just
takes
to
one of
dive
your teammates and
straight
shoot you
into
in
the
the
enemy
back because they're
spawn.
jealous.
Oh, I
That
just ran into my own
French
grenade.
chap, right? That French chap tried throwing a bomb trap at me like a couple seconds ago.
Yeah.
I ended up throwing it mid-air and killing them with it.
Nice.
And then the second time, they threw it down, and instead of them actually getting me with it, they blew themselves up with it.
Oh, so gross.
That's funny.
I feel bad for them. Because you know full well they're trying to diamond their equipment usage.
Savannah camo, let's go.
Hostile marksman destroyed.
I'm trying to diamond my score streaks at the minute.
Requesting recon above.
It's been proving very fun.
I can imagine how easy it is to like diamond the equipment in zombies.
Well, look how easy it was to gold the chopper gunner last night.
Oh yeah.
That was brilliant. Only if we can
You
have
can diamond
best plays as-
you can diamond chopper gunner?
It's the badges they're talking about
yeah,
that you get on
the
your calling
mastery
card.
badges.
Oh,
I managed to
Not
get a chopper
diamond
gunner.
on the actual chopper gunner.
I managed to get a chopper gunner out of a care package. And
How many-
let's just
How many
just say
yeah?
I wiped their entire team out 6 times over in a single chopper gunner use. I had
Don't we also
36
that
kills.
game as well?
She's just sat playing. The kill feed for a solid minute was just my name repeatedly
SAM turret
annihilating every single player on the team.
Christ almighty.
I screen
was-
recorded it. I will have to send.
Abusive.
This is ours to lose.
I will have to send you it, James.
Yeah, that definitely needs to be put online somewhere.
They tried so hard to make sure he didn't get any more kills.
Yeah, honestly, the enemy that was killing.
Oh my god.
Cast napalm strike on transmitted core.
That's how abusive I was to that enemy team. It was brilliant. It was a beautiful sight.
Heroes on the way.
I gotta say, it sounds pretty good, Lewis. So yeah.
It was.
Congrats.
I will have to send it.
Yeah. I'm on for another 2 more hours. Maximum. But yes, thank you for joining, everybody.
Ah, I got an R6.
And I do
dude.
feel like streaming tomorrow morning, assuming I get a good night's sleep. I'm thinking I'll do Gran Turismo 7, as I said. Probably aim for about 11 a.m. But essentially, to be more accurate, I'll be live after finishing my bacon sandwiches, alright? That's, that's what we gotta do. Oh, don't. My mum buys these awesome bread buns to put them in. It's, yes. Best mum in the world.
6 more, then that's all the headshots.
Oh no, Martin, we thought that my chopper gunner was evil.
Did you just do
In my
something
enemy spawn.
worse?
No, someone's done something worse with an APAC. They put it across the back garden in green.
Oh my god!
But
Right
the
where
way
they're
they've done
spawning.
it, the way they've done it
They've
is
done it probably so
you
much
can't
that they
spot-
literally can't.
anyway.
Oh god, is it constantly burning people? Constantly. Napalm's really bad in hardcore, yeah.
I don't know
it's
if
an
you can
instant kill.
hear little P.
Yeah.
She's crawling.
Yeah.
We've got some prestige guys, prestige
She's
masters
crawled
in this
into the
game right now.
kitchen. And she...
Oh, like a prestige!
No, we
Oh,
don't
nice.
crawl in the kitchen, do we?
I've got to leave matchmaking.
It's all right. Done it. Dude, I've done it. Go for it,
Oh,
man.
okay.
Master prestige is
Anytime,
amazing,
anytime you guys need a back out, I'll do it. It's no worries. What you gonna spend
I
your
have
token
now
on,
entered
sir?
Black Ops 2.
Oh wait, which prestige is that one? I reckon that's where I should stop. I like that icon.
That's
the one I'm on.
Prestige 5.
God damn. Okay.
Which me and Lewis realized this very quickly. There are 2 prestiges for up until Black Ops 3,
Yeah.
but yet for whatever reason, Black Ops 4 and Black Ops Cold War only have 1.
Well, Black
they
Ops
have
4
one
was kind of
prestige.
mid, but yeah.
Hey, you did not just say that. Black
You
Ops
did.
4 was brilliant.
Ah, man.
Black Ops 4 took us back, well, took us from all this advancement and
Yeah,
shit
sure.
and the bullshit,
Yeah.
the bullshit
Yeah, I hear that.
and G sliding.
Yeah.
It took us
I hear
back
that.
to the roots of Call of Duty.
But, come on, man.
How many times did he say but just then?
No campaign. Alright? And, like, the whole... Like, they had Woods in it, right? And they basically just had him be tutorial video guy. It was an insult. It was a...
Counter argument: most innovative zombies mode before Cold War came out.
Okay.
Are we searching for a
Okay.
match?
Yeah. It was pretty cool. But I still think, like, overall, Black Ops 3 probably had the
counter
best.
argument.
Oh,
Counter argument. You ready?
yeah.
Interactive reactive camo.
Oh,
Yes,
All
that
right.
one as well. That one as well.
okay, yeah. All right.
Black
First
Ops
Call of Duty
4's
to have
Black-
reactive camos
Mm,
compared to how many kills you.
yeah, all
Black
right.
We had the
4's
shark
Dark
camo.
Matter.
We had the shark camo, which every fight
Mm,
water. We had gold, where if you managed to get a 4-man feed, your gold gun would now flash purple. You had diamond, where every 5 kills,
You
it would go
see,
through a cycle
you
of
have
colours.
to bear in mind that my opinion is based on I was never good enough to see any of this. So, you know, it was kind of
See,
mid.
Right, I don't mean to brag, but after you earn
He
Dark
does.
Matter, 30 kills with that Dark Matter camo,
It grew spikes.
spikes, and
So good.
you now have, like, just, you know,
Am I gonna have to
I just got an
re-download
ultra
Black
kill.
Ops 4? Is that what we're saying? Am I gonna have to
Andy,
re-download Black Ops
You're gonna
4?
have to do that. Read on and you're gonna play a game with me. I will show you why me and Martin love Black Ops 4 so much.
Wait, is it your favorite?
Up from
Because
I would say-
one of my favorites, I have to say, like for the multiplayer and the changes they made, I'm a huge fan of Advanced Warfare.
See, I'm not. Advanced Warfare, that did it for me. That ruined Call of Duty for a long time.
I did actually
hold off
like
on that
Advanced.
until
I
everybody-
actually think that Black Ops 3
No, you can have it if you
basically
want it.
had Advanced Warfare stuff, you know, with the jetpacks and things, but it was actually worse. I preferred the Advanced Warfare speed over the slowness of the Black Ops 3 jumps and things. I can understand why they made the tweaks, but yeah.
I
don't-
can
don't-
massively agree in terms of Advanced Warfare's advanced movement versus Black Ops 3's.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, in terms of, I'm a zombie. I love playing zombies.
And the and the zombies of Advanced Warfare was really cool. Like having zombies with exosuits was awesome. Yeah.
Right.
The only
In
thing
terms of-
line in terms of like Advanced Warfare zombies, the infected zombies and the EMP zombies were the fucking worst. If you removed them, I would have played it more.
Right. Yeah.
See, in terms of zombies across Call of Duty, I would have to say Black Ops 3, baby.
Yeah.
Enjoyed the Black Ops 4 zombies. I really did enjoy that. However, it didn't do it enough to overdo Black Ops 3, because I enjoyed Black Ops 2 zombies as well. Origins, Moon,
Yeah.
well, not Moon, sorry, Moon was Black Ops 1.
Yeah.
But Origins and all that, I loved them. So being able to play Origins but on an updated console, an
Yeah.
updated
I
play system
agree.
and everything,
It's awesome.
it
Yeah.
was brilliant. It was
Yeah.
the best. It's 10 past 8. So Black Ops 3 has got to be my favourite for zombies, but
Yeah.
multiplayer, terrible. Couldn't play it. Couldn't stand it.
Huh.
I think I got to like level 40 on multiplayer, gave up. Went on to zombies, and I believe, if I remember rightfully, last time I checked, I was Prestige 8 level 43 on zombies for Black Ops 3.
Wow. Okay.
Can't remember
But
what prestige
that's for
I
my
am on that
Xbox
game.
account. Right, 1 minute. I have to send this video.
Capture the objective.
We're sending it to you, James.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 3 minute long of me just going absolutely AWOL on these enemies and then getting a chopper gunner, and they couldn't do anything after that.
Zone Charlie.
They
Nice.
as soon as they spawned,
sounds
they died.
hilarious.
Being secured.
Feel free to
It
send
was.
it to my DMs on Discord as well. I'll
I
check
have
it
done.
out.
I just
Oh,
have done. You will have to stream it. 'Cause it was-
Oh, you want me to put it on the stream? Well, we're gonna
I
have
want you to put it on the stream.
Well, we'll finish this game and then you know what? I'll put it on the stream. All right. Because then you guys can tell me how the volume of the Mac is and if any tweaks need to happen. So when I do it, if you wouldn't mind like unmuting the stream, giving it a listen and letting me know, that'd be great.
Yeah, I will open the Twitch app. Just let me know once you've finished the game.
Well,
I'll
again,
open-
you're in. Oh,
I
right.
didn't-
Yeah, no, sorry. You're not in the game. Yeah. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
NA Sports, not in the game.
Making my move.
Securing zone A.
Right, so A and B.
Oh
B
wow,
is-
I'm not
got
doing
that,
good
so
on
we
this
don't
game.
need A.
My mustache keeps going in my mouth, and it's
We're losing.
really, really.
Trim it a bit.
that
really-
just means you need a shave, sir.
No, no. Do not ever let those foul language.
I mean, you can just trim it.
The only other
you
thing
know?
you can do is use
No,
like beard wax.
no.
and,
Wait,
like,
are
fade it.
you a mustache Twizzler? Like, do you twist it at the ends? Do you go all like
No.
Renaissance era or something?
No, I
I
did
thought that's
try
where we was
it.
heading.
Secure.
If you are wondering, yes, I can twist them, and
Bravo.
I can make my whiskers curl up. However,
Taking
I'm not a big fan of it. I'm more of a fan of Viking beard,
Okay.
braids,
Bravo zone secure.
Okay.
teeth, beard, stuff like that. Yeah.
Taking Alpha.
That's what I'm going for. And it is.
So what
flattable
should I
now.
call you? Like a? We need to come up with like a Viking name, like Lewis van der Hulk or something. I don't know.
No. Ragnar.
Loki.
No, Ragnar.
Ah, okay.
Ragnar. Ragnar is like the most
All objectives
famous
locked down. Hold the enemy back.
Viking name.
I also just want you to know that is also one of the names of one of the warlords for the Warhammer 40k Space Wolves, which are essentially Warhammer's version of
Losing B.
Space Vikings, basically.
See,
Jesus.
if you've ever watched the TV series, the Net TV series, the
We're losing Alpha.
Last Kingdoms? Yeah, Last Kingdom. Uhtred. Uhtred Ragnarsson.
Losing A.
Fight cover. Snipers firing.
Like, when you hear it, it doesn't strike. It's just their names. When enemies know why Uhtred Ragnarsson. It's just, it strikes fear and hate anymore.
Oh yeah, I'm shaking. Oh wait, that's just a spasm, cerebral palsy. Sorry.
Oh, wow. Wow.
It makes his wheels give.
No,
freeze up.
my wheels are fine. My wheels are fine.
Down.
My man has a darker sense.
Losing A. Losing B.
I mean, if you can't laugh at yourself, what can you do? You know, it's like yeah,
Exactly.
We're losing Alpha.
Humor is the best remedy.
indeed.
That is true.
No.
If you don't have a laugh, then you're just gonna depress yourself all the time, and that's not a good.
That's it. And
No,
again,
it's-
and again, thank you everybody for being here. And you know, I really do appreciate it. I don't take it for granted. Frankly, amazes me that like anytime I go live, how many people are hanging out.
Flashbang!
By the way, there's an accessibility option where instead of the screen going white, you can invert it so that it just goes black. And when I change to my C4 OLED when I can afford to, I will definitely be turning that setting on because we have one of those TVs in the lounge. I have played Black Ops 6 on it, and oh boy, it's bright when flashbangs go off.
I can imagine. I mean, my monitor gets quite bright, so I've changed the blackout.
My monitor is already an OLED, so you can imagine
Yeah.
how bright my room goes.
Oh,
Yes,
Sentry gun.
yes. Turn on a light in there, sir. Should be gaming
Anyone
with
got
M-
a?
I already have
RTX
a light
car to try?
Okay.
on in here.
Hey, Martin actually found a little secret.
Sorry,
Overnight.
hang on. Shadow Dragon, what question were you asking for, bud? You
Anyone got
wanted
an RTXD they want Sentry gun slapping on top of? Because I've got.
to- Oh, hell yeah. I don't, but hell yeah, I want to see that.
Unfortunately, I don't run RCXDs.
Ah. I got it out of the
I
care
should.
package, so it made me like think about the video I'd seen recently.
I should run RCXD.
Yeah, you should, because we ought to run. You run RC and I run Sentry gun. And try that, see if it
Yeah.
works.
And then I want to
But
see if
still
I
Nuke
can,
Tower,
and then I
Jesus.
want to see if I could jump on the sentry gun, and then be like, wee!
What, so like a double layer Sentry gun?
Yeah,
like,
yeah. One with good aim, and then me.
Alright, Sentry gun's going above A. There we go.
Oh, I just jumped right in.
Losing A.
Sorry, Lewis. Again, your mic cuts out quite a bit, dude. I reckon it's a proximity issue. I don't know.
We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people
I don't have a clue, to be honest. I'm using the PlayStation 3D audio head.
All right. Yeah, I had that. Eventually, it kind
Yeah,
of started to
the,
fall to
3D
pieces on
They're
me.
all at the back of their spawn anyway.
I don't think I'm doing too bad. I've had this one for nearly a year. I haven't had a single issue. Yeah? Wow, what's up?
Right. I'm gonna have to
walking
back
around
out
the
for a
door.
few games because takeout has now arrived.
Hey, what you
It has
got?
arrived a little late.
Nice.
It's either pizza or McDonald's.
Okay, cool. Enjoy, sir. And then obviously, I'm going to carry on going until around 10ish.
Yeah.
So if you're back before then, just join on the group. But yeah, enjoy.
Absolutely.
Freelancer Alpha, everybody. If somebody could type !Alpha in the chat, feel free to give my nephew a follow. So, yeah. That was pretty good timing. And yeah, thank you, Shadow Dragon, for that.
Anytime.
As you can see, I'm
Ooh,
going
3-1,
through. I'm
that's
going
all
through the
headshots done.
prestiges casually, guys. I've only prestige once, but we've now hit level 31. I'm not in a rush for this, you know. Like, it's all good. Oh yeah, double XP event starts in 1 day. It says starts in 1 day on this game.
Yeah, earlier when it starts in 2 days.
Well, I'm
So-
looking at the screen now, and it says start in 1 day. That's interesting. I guess I'll be
Yeah.
playing more Call of Duty on an evening then, because yeah, double XP sounds good to me.
I
And
imagine by one
that
day-
will double the XP for the battle pass as well, right?
No, no. It
Depends
does
if they
tell you.
activate all 3 of them.
It does tell you that it does state that it is only double weapon, double level.
It's
Unfortunately.
double XP, double weapon XP, and double
Double guns.
round thing. Yeah. So no, they
Oh,
don't
Me
want to
and
rush the battle pass
Martin,
too
me and
quickly.
Martin have both said that we're going to be when it.
Okay.
If you would like to do a zombie stream,
I mean, yeah, I've obviously
gonna,
we did that one with what was it, Liberty Falls? I haven't done.
yeah, we can do the Liberty Falls Easter egg.
I've done the Liberty Falls one. The one I haven't done is Terminus. So
Oh,
I
yeah,
had a brief.
Can you still get those calling cards with
No.
standard enabled?
No, you.
no.
The only way you can get the calling, you don't get the early ones anymore.
Yeah,
The
you don't.
early
Yeah,
ones-
you don't get the early ones. You can get basic versions of them, but
It's the exact same calling card. It's just it looks different. It's a different colour.
It just has a skull missing. That's all.
yeah.
If you have a look at my calling card,
I only got the early one
It's
on Liberty
the only one I
Falls,
never
but
got was
that's
the
fine.
Terminus one because we
Yeah.
failed that one.
yeah, we did attempt it and we had a fair few.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got so close. Just
We did.
shame.
We got third phase. It's just we couldn't do anything in the third phase.
Your skills are obsolete. Get a UAV on grid.
I feel like if we had more rage, we might have been able to do something.
Yeah, a few more ray guns maybe or something.
Yeah, I didn't mind that I didn't get both early calling cards because I'm not good enough at the mode to really deserve them, so it's like I didn't mind.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm brilliant at it, but I'm better than I was when I first started years ago, let's put it that way. And the fact that this one's easy enough to do, like Liberty Falls, I could practically do the Easter egg almost myself now.
Yeah.
After being shown
See-
what to do.
I wouldn't say I've always good at zombies. But I definitely did good
Oh,
enough
we
at one
forgot.
point in-
Okay, Lewis. After this game, remind me. Got to show that video, right? Have you
Yeah.
have you sent it?
I have sent it, whether it's
It may take a few minutes to
Oh,
send
no,
because
no.
it's such a big file.
this file exceeds the
Ah, yeah.
size limit. Oh,
Of course. it
nice
does.
one.
Threat clear.
See, I pay for Discord Nitro so I can send larger things. But
Yeah,
Unless you're gonna get the full benefits out of it all the time, it's not worth
Come
it.
on,
Like,
you're losing this fight.
No.
I
No.
mean, I've basically got the Boost Gang server that I'm in. A bunch of us in the server, we boost it via the boost that you get via a Nitro subscription, and then that has added 2 tiers of extra features specifically
Yeah.
to that server. So you might be able to post the video to the Boost Gang server actually, because we have a higher but I don't know where exactly you should put it. Maybe in the gaming chat, but you might want to
Yeah.
ask Dondi, who's like one of the admins. I mean,
Yeah, just one second,
I mean,
Andy.
technically, I'm an admin, but
of course, you're not the only admin, so group decision.
yeah. And to be fair, now that I have multiple monitors set up thanks to the MacBook, I'm actually more active on Discord now, because basically I have it always open on another screen. Well, not always open, but a lot more open than I used to.
Right, Boost Gang server, where is...
Exclamation point Boost Gang in my chat, and we'll give you the invite link. And Dondi, if you're
Right.
still lurking, are you happy with my nephew Lewis posting a Call of Duty clip in the gaming chat channel? As long as you put it in the relevant channel, you should be okay, I think.
Yeah.
But because a bunch of us pay to boost the server, I believe it has a higher upload limit than other places or direct chats. So
Wait, what was it? Was it boosted server?
no. Just put
Oh.
exclamation point Bus Gang.
Boost Gang or Bus Gang?
Bus Gang. BUS Gang. There you go.
Right, okay.
Yeah, that's the Discord for essentially my circle of friends. You know, but you know, most of the guys from Denmark and stuff like that. But yeah,
Well,
I
that's
think
why
so.
he says it the way he says it. Because it's the way they pronounce it.
yeah, the Danish way of saying bus is bus.
Right, okay.
If you want to see something random, Lewis, right, something that'll make you laugh, type exclamation point bus in my chat and then watch the YouTube video.
Exclamation point.
Bus.
Bus.
Think of it like an Easter egg of the channel. Like so that you're gonna get some bus lore there. That YouTube video
Right, 1 minute then.
is hilarious.
Oof.
Oh wow, some blokes laid there. Brilliant. What a way to start a video.
Alright, more headshots than I should have red tag or not.
Another body.
Yay, red tiger's done. Thank
So
God.
what you're watching, Lewis, is an advert of a Danish bus company called Midtraffic. And it's fucking awesome.
In this action film that I would love to watch.
So yeah, there you go. But yeah, how and why we're called the Boost Gang though, that's another story I'd be happy to share. It's a bit random though.
Right.
Yeah, you're telling me.
So,
Boost Gang.
see, here's the thing. It originated because Sort Humor, who's like one of the members of the Boost Gang, when he played Tekken 7, because here's the weird thing, he doesn't like Tekken 8, right? But when he played Tekken 7, he mained the character Paul Phoenix. And Paul Phoenix likes saying oos a lot. And oos sounds like boos, which is the Danish way of saying bus, and therefore Boosgang was born. So it's literally how the dots connect together. So when you put it like that, the story doesn't sound all that dramatic. But I mean, the thing is, in terms of like the Boost Gang and all the people in it, we're all just a bunch of like really random, like awesome but random people with weird sense of humor. So that kind of fits with the like the randomness of Boost and how we truly believe that the bus is the best form of public transportation. So yeah, the Boost is sacred to us. You know, it's yeah.
It's a sacred bus.
Yes. And the thing is, there's always more room on the Boost, right? So it's like the Boost Gang has actually grown a bit over the years. And yeah, welcome to the server now, Lewis. You know, it's like, yeah. But even though I am an admin there, like I manage that server a lot less than my own personal one. So as such, yeah, it just has a like in terms of like the kind of chat that goes on in there. I mean, I literally don't see all of it because I'd be living in Discord otherwise all the time. But yeah, it's a cool server.
Just very quickly, which channel am I better off putting it in? Gaming in general?
Gaming in general, I would say. But can you just, when you post it, can you write a little bit of what it is and let them know?
Yeah.
Portes has said like I could share a cool kill streak thing I had, or just whatever it is. I think they'd like to see it. But just so you know, the Boost Gang have a really affectionate name for Call of Duty as well. They keep calling it Gooby. So feel free to share your Gooby clip. And hopefully they won't get too irate. I don't know whether they like Gooby very much, but...
Right, hey, Andy, once I've sent it back out of Matchmake,
all right,
and when I've sent it, I will let you know.
Well, yes. The thing is, we are at the end of a match there. Let's see. Does it tell you how long it's going to take to upload or not?
Just 1 second. I'm just writing.
Yeah. But yeah, thanks for sharing. I'm excited to see it, and yeah.
Right, it is sending.
So what? It's actually
how long?
It's actually working though, yeah.
Yes, it is actually working.
Cool. Yeah, we get a higher.
Tell me how long.
We get a higher upload limit because a bunch of people pay to boost the server.
No, it's still saying that.
At least you tried. The only other thing that you could do, you could try emailing it to my Apple email address, and even though the attachment will be large, because I have an Apple email address, it would basically give me a link to download the video. Now it might be that your email provider might not let you attach the video, but I know that mine
Outlook.
Yeah, so you might not be able to send it, but I know that if I had the video, I'd be able to send it, because when attachments are large.
Hang on, I might have actually just thought of doing it. Right, I don't know if this one would work. However, we're going to try it.
Well, what are you doing?
I'm going to send you it via PlayStation.
Oh yeah, because I'm capturing my PlayStation. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
So there we go.
Right, hang on a minute, because what I'll do, if I go to a screen that is silent on PlayStation, which would be I don't know. If I go in here, would it do it?
When you open the actual thing itself, the clip, it should just remove all background noise.
Oh yeah, it does. Thank you. So here we go. Here it is. There's a lot of swaying. Is that like a sort of ritual dance you're doing there? You're doing a little salsa? Like,
In a
look,
sense,
yeah?
in a sense, it is. It's just me trying to avoid being shot at because of where I'm sat. There are about 4 different vantage points around. See that location. For
Okay.
me moving side to side, being on point where I can get shot
Because
from, and avoiding them bullets.
Okay.
Losing Bravo.
It looks really funny.
It is. This is the bit where I actually start cooking it.
Losing B.
Requesting care package deployed.
Bion requesting UAV tasking.
Note the kills that I am on at the 25 for 13.
Wow.
Pay attention to what it is after the chopper gunner.
So you said 25 for 13.
At the moment, pay attention to how many times. Watch the kill feed as well. The kill feed goes insane.
Oh my god, yeah. So I've just had to respond to a message too.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Wait, it gets better. It gets so much better.
This looks awesome.
Enemy CUAV inbound.
Pack on. Getting UAV in the air.
Hostile
Oh
UAV
Christ.
overhead.
Oh my god.
By the end of
62.
it, I 62 for 15,
Oh my
and
gosh.
I got over 1,600 score using a single score streak. At the end of that game, I actually got a medal called Doomsday for
Wow.
that game, right? And hang on 1 minute, let me tell you, right? Doomsday killed the entire enemy team with a single score streak.
Dude, that
And-
is amazing.
Yeah.
That is insane.
And there is another play which sadly I did not, but I managed to get all 3 of my score streaks, which at the moment I'm running care package, LDBR, and I was using the AGR. Now I managed to get all 3 of them out of my care package. I think I got a Watchdog Helo. I had my LDBR on, and I was sat in the enemy spawn with an AGR, and I managed to get my LDBR and care package from a single AGR use. Which I didn't know you could do that on this, but they brought it back so that score streaks earn score streak.
Alright, so I've put sentry gun on instead of care package. Is anyone running a
One
oh,
sec.
no one's running an RCXD car, are they?
But no, that was a very fun play. That I was very surprised.
That's awesome, man. Thank you for sharing it. Sorry, I'm just responding to a message. There we go. All right, so we ready to play more?
Yep.
Awesome. I might get another message at some point, and if so, thank you for bearing with me. Yeah.
But no, that swaying technique is also a little trick. Rainbow Six Siege.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which, obviously, if you've ever heard of Rainbow,
Yep.
Yeah.
it is a very, very, very competitive game.
It is a game. It's one of those games, just like Rocket League. It's one of those games I wish I was better at. I'm not very good.
I'm not brilliant at it, but it's one of them games where I used to play Xbox and it ruined first-person shooter for me, at least.
I like all of the creativity
wow.
from the sense of like, you know, you can blow up the ceiling, blow up the walls, rappel down. I love that aspect, you know.
Oh, I do. I love that.
It's like taking what
As well.
Battlefield does, but to a whole new level.
Yeah.
Because you can't blow a hole in a random bit of wall on Battlefield. You just blow the entire building up instead.
Yeah.
Imagine if that was a thing in these
I'm
games.
experiencing a lot of lag. And I'm running a wired Ethernet connection.
Yeah, I've got Category 8 running to a Ethernet hub, but because Category 8 cable is really expensive, for the cable that goes around the bungalow to the router, I could only afford Category 7 for that. So that technically means
That's still
that
higher than what most people are running at the minute.
Sure, that basically means my entire Ethernet setup is technically at Category 7 speeds, but yeah.
We got the lead. Now watch it.
See, I'm all set up because I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but obviously with me and Porsche getting our own house last year,
Yeah.
I'm looking at building a shed in the back garden, sort of like what my dad have got.
Oh, you're gonna have a man cave, aren't you?
I am.
It's going to be a
And I'm going
gaming
the
cave
way.
for the pair of
I
them.
mean, I've technically got my little man cave. You know, this office where I stream from that I'm sat in right now, and also whenever I'm working on music, which I can, well, very soon do. When the cable arrives for my keyboard to be plugged in, then I'll be all set. Because obviously, with me rejigging everything on my desk, the cable for the music-y keyboard is now not long enough. So I bought an extender this afternoon, and then yeah. Once that
That
gets
reminds
here, we're all
me.
good.
Speaking of keyboards, Andy,
Yeah?
my mum dug your old one out that we have at their house,
Enemy UAV
and
inbound.
Penelope enjoys playing with
Oh, you mean the Yamaha PSR 450?
it.
Awesome.
Yep. Yeah,
Oh.
Penelope rolls around on it and likes to play it with her feet. Apparently her
Okay,
forehead.
cool. Cool.
I think she might have some music talent inside her then.
There we go. Yeah, I
Maybe.
mean, obviously, I love that keyboard, but there was no reason or space like for me to keep it. So yeah, I'm glad it's being used well.
It is just not in the right way.
Well, as
we-
long as
we
it
can pick and
remains,
choose.
as long as it remains functional, that's all I care about. You know, it's like yeah.
It does, however, my mum has lost the actual power lead for.
Heads up.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I'm sure you can
however,
get a replacement quite easily though.
you probably could. However, I discovered that you can use AA battery.
Ah.
Yeah, usually they have a battery function too, but they won't be as good as if they were on
Yes.
cable.
Yeah, it can take battery.
I also discovered that it doesn't just take
I had
like
one years
3
ago.
or 4 like I thought it would. It takes 7.
Yeah, it's a pretty.
Takes an awful lot of batteries, yeah.
But it's also got a 3 1/4 inch floppy drive, and that's for you to be. You're able to record, like a sequence of
God,
notes
how
on
old
it,
is
and then
that now?
you can play it
How long
back
has
and
3
stuff.
1/4 been gone?
That's the thing. Like it's actually a feature of that keyboard. It's a really good keyboard.
That's an antique then.
Oh yeah, I probably
It
got.
is-
I
it is
probably got it in
It'll
incredible.
be
like.
worth a fair amount. To a
I
collector.
probably got that keyboard in like I want to say 2005, 2000, yeah, maybe 2005, 06 or something like that. Yeah.
I remember my mum having it at their house from a very, very young age. If I remember rightfully, it's been there since for as long as I can remember at
Yeah.
their house.
But yeah,
So what's
absolutely.
the story of my mum actually getting it from you then? What's that
Again, it
story?
eventually got to the point where, because I bought a different keyboard, probably the one I'm using now, it was one of those situations where, because I think we made this decision,
This shit ain't over.
like, based off the fact that I didn't want to have two keyboards set up when I'd only really be using the new one. And it was like, well, rather than throw it away, I'll probably be able to hand it to a relative that might be able to make better use of it. And I've done that with a few of my things over the years. Like, I'm pretty sure where, you know, around the time that Brandon was born or whatever, I'm pretty sure that, like, I would have given away my old PS1 because I had a PS2. I wasn't needing a PS1 anymore. So, and again, a lot of my other like toys, like I had a massive collection of model cars that, again, it's like, well, I don't use them or play with any of this stuff anymore. So just pass it on, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then much later, like in life, around sort of like, I want to say 2012, well, no, not 2012, but maybe like 2015 or so, I had a limited edition Gears of War 360 that I got at launch. So this was like September 2012. But eventually, a few years later, I realized I wasn't really playing 360 anymore, and it was just gathering dust. And rather than the controllers going dead and it gathering dust, I passed it on again to a relative that I knew would use it. So I've done that kind
Gears
of
of
thing
War
a few
1.
times.
It's fine. I'm
It's-
trying to remember, who did you that one to?
I think Brandon got it, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
I'm
it,
trying to
it
remember
was
if we
it was
had
the
one.
it was the red and black limited edition that came with
Yeah,
Gears
Brandon
of War
got
3.
it.
Yeah. He told me that eventually the disk drive stopped reading discs and things like this, and I'm like, oh man. But yeah.
That's
Just
what
put it
ended
on a
up
shelving
happening
unit and
with.
make it a collector.
That's what ended up happening with my Xbox 360, which was the.
I was really disappointed at that though, because again, like that was like the first limited edition
Oh, swear.
360S, you know, like the slim model, and I'm like, oh man, I
Archangel.
thought they had much
I
better
got
build
I got the
quality.
Halo.
You shoot it up in the
I got the
air, baby,
Halo
and you
Reach
can
version,
Oh,
and that
no.
one kind of died in like 2018.
If I remember
wow.
rightfully, we have the Modern Warfare 3 Xbox 360.
Oh my god.
We got one of the
So do I.
Xbox 360 Elites. We got one of them.
Oh
where-
god, that's
rather
a
it was a
throwback.
button.
That's the black
Yeah.
80 gig one, right?
Yeah, and not only that, rather than it being a button that you pressed in, it was the first ever console to
With the touch.
sensitive touch
Oh
power.
wow, yeah.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
the limited edition ones after that were.
What I liked
Yeah.
about the Gears of War 3 one is it actually did the Gears of War collectible sound as the power on noise rather than
Yeah,
the
the
beat.
Modern
That-
Warfare
that
3
was-
one has a unique sound as
The
well.
Halo Reach limited edition Xbox also did one. It was the spawning sound power.
Yeah,
Oh,
speaking of
Martin.
Modern Warfare 3 Special Edition Xbox, I've got
I did
story to
find
do with that.
that there is a store that sells the limited Halo Reach limited edition Xbox, and I intend to buy one.
Oh my god.
I'm waiting to hear the price tag on one though.
Yeah, now it would be ridiculous. Yeah.
Surprisingly, it's CEX.
Oh wow, okay.
I thought you were going to say
I-
Specialist Wheeling Dealing Company or something.
No.
Going back, Martin, just quickly, when I got my Xbox original from my dad, I also found my Halo Reach
Oh my God.
Collector's Edition box.
Oh, the one with the statue.
Yep, and the statue is actually upstairs in my Bo's room currently. However, it is broken.
Oh man.
It has been broken for several years. Rightfully, Callum
What exactly is
broke
broken on it?
it. George is missing a leg.
Do you have the
He's
leg,
missing
or
his-
is the leg missing entirely?
Babe, in the kitchen. The leg is probably at my mum and dad's house somewhere.
Because I'm pretty sure with some super glue you could probably put that leg back on.
I probably could, but I'm also
Unless you're
missing
very, very
one or
careful and
two,
heating up
maybe
some like molten
brick.
plastic.
If you want to
missing
make
a few of the characters.
if you're wanting to make sure that that thing is like proper, like not falling apart, my best suggestion would probably be like the best kind of plastic glue that money can buy.
I was gonna say, don't you do some of that because of your minifig things? Like I was about to say, couldn't you potentially repair it with because you deal
Yes.
with plastic glue? Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
I could try and dig out all the missing pieces and characters.
Because the thing is,
In fact, if you give me a
Martin,
minute.
yeah, Alpha paints minifigs, so he knows how to deal with it.
Yeah. If you give me a minute, Martin, let me actually send you a photo of the box, just for reminiscence purpose.
Well, they're gonna all get all nostalgic, wax lyrical and all that. Yeah.
Halo Reach was a banger, and to this day,
There we go.
it's still echoed. Like that final mission.
Hashtag no noble team. Oh, to be fair, I watched your playthrough and hell yeah, man, that final mission. Yep. I'm with you there.
Oh wow, I've just seen that photo as well
Oh my.
last night when I sat on the sofa in Nuketown Yellow. That's the box, and on the box it actually property of UNSC.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh no, hang on, I'm missing one of the blue characters.
Carter.
I
Or
don't
Cat.
know. I have one of them. I'm also missing one, probably 4 guns.
Oh man.
You could
Hello.
probably scrounge around to try and find something.
Let me just put the back of it on. Here we go. It is broken, so it's not a full thing.
Yeah.
That is what I have left
Let's have a look.
of the ornament.
It's a shame when stuff like that happens.
Okay,
is.
yeah, you've got Carter. Cat is just a leg, and same as George.
Yeah. I do, however, have the Assassin's Creed.
I've got okay, and I'm
Yes.
pretty sure like the box of this is damaged, but I'm pretty sure the statue's still in the box. You guys, and given like my age and the age of the game now, I'm actually getting to the point where I'm starting to wonder whether some of the stuff I've got in boxes might be worth something. So I'm gonna tell you some of my statues. Altair from the original Assassin's Creed, still boxed.
Ooh, signal bar.
That will be worth
What then? What are we
something
looking
because
at?
it's old.
And still boxed
you've got
as
it.
well, Mortal Kombat 9 Scorpion and Sub-Zero statue.
Oh, a good
You can't
collector
even-
on that, definitely.
You can't even get MK9 anymore.
Exactly.
That's
be
what makes
worth
it
a
so
very
rare and
pretty
so
penny.
valuable.
And then I've got the Uncharted 3 Collector's Edition statue of Nathan Drake, again kind of in the box, but it wasn't really Like, the way that Naughty Dog did it was that there was a treasure chest for all the things, so it had the game in there, and then basically Nathan's just... So it wasn't boxed in like a separate box, if you know what I mean. So technically the statue's been opened for that reason, but like, yeah, still got that. Pretty sure I have a Lara Croft statue somewhere from when I went to Pinewood Studios when the first film was being made, and I'm on about like literally the first film, like Angelina Jolie as Lara type thing. So
Yeah, I've got that one, I think, somewhere as well. It's just like a freestanding statue. It's not got on a plate or anything, is it?
No, I think the one I got was actually like it would have been. So I reckon they just basically got a hold of some Tomb Raider merchandise from like Core Design and just gave it to us, you know, for visiting the studio. Because I'm pretty sure the statue is like from the Tomb Raider 2 era. Because it's like Lara in her scuba gear. And there's a shark and stuff. So yeah, I don't think it's actually got anything to do with the film. I reckon they got in touch with Core Design, which would have been the devs at the time, or Eidos, the publisher, and be like, hey, we've got a bunch of school kids visiting Pinewood. Can you give us some Tomb Raider kind of merch to put in a goodie bag? And that's basically what they did. Because we also got the Tomb Raider Game Boy Color game.
God, I forgot that you even released a Game Boy Color,
And well, my bag somehow had 2 copies of that game. So I basically opened one, left the other shrink wrapped, and hey, if I've got that somewhere, you know, but who knows? I kind of stopped buying collector's editions of games though, once disc copies started to install the full game to the console. Also, another reason for it though was I was running out of space to put the collectibles in the first place. So, yeah.
Any kind of mini builder feels that kind of pain.
So
limited edition games, the only things I think I've got is the Modern Warfare 2
So I kind of stopped with physical editions
and Gears of War 3's Marcus Phoenix.
Yeah, I kind of stopped with physical collector's editions as soon as the PS4 era, because I remember I got my PS4 on launch day and it came with like FIFA 14 on disc in the box. And I very quickly realized after inserting that disc that, well, there's no point in not buying digital now, because the reason why I bought disc copies before was mainly because it saved storage space on the console. But obviously from the PS4 generation onwards, and same is true of Xbox One, they started installing the entire disc on the hard drive anyway. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to buy digital now. And then I don't have to keep swapping discs.
I don't know what it says. Just quickly, while we're on the topic of collecting,
yeah,
and collector's editions, I have upstairs at mine, I have the Assassin's Creed Unity guillotine.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that one is very nice. It's very on the top it says La Libre à la Mort.
Yeah.
Translates to freedom or death, I think. Not the literal translation, but close enough. I know for a fact that my mum and dad used to have the Modern Warfare 2 Collector's Edition, which, if you remember, was an actual fully night vision goggle.
Yes,
with
I do remember that.
a Captain Price head stamp.
Yeah.
I have the World of Warcraft Warlords of Draenor Collector's Edition.
I do as well. Okay, so I don't have the original WoW Collector's Edition, but I have all the WoW Collector's Editions from Burning Crusade to Warlords of Draenor. So not
the physical ones or digital?
Physical. Like they're in my room. Yeah, because I did used to play WoW, and then I discovered Final Fantasy XIV when I bought it on sale on PS3. And honestly, I never looked back. Cheaper subscription fee, native controller support, and all players play on the same server. And then the other thing that won me over was the fact that you could have one character and play as any class in the game or job just by changing weapon. So that was the moment where I transitioned away from WoW for Final Fantasy 14.
That one is a bit like that Throne and Liberty that I was talking about.
Right,
It is one character, and you have the choice between 2 different weapons in a slot.
Oh, that's cool.
And it completely changes the play style of the game depending on what new weapons you want.
Yeah.
So you can quite literally run, I can't remember what the actual name of it was, but you can quite literally run a damaging priest that also heals.
Probably be like the wand or the staff. I can't remember which one, and then like broad
The
sword
thing
or
about
something.
MMOs is, again, I don't really consider them games. I consider them lifestyles, and because I typically don't want to play an MMO unless I'm really like, you know, setting aside a month or a few to play them. And obviously, like, especially ones with subscription fees, it's like I don't want to pay the sub fee and then like spend most of my gaming hours on Call of Duty instead, because otherwise I feel like I've wasted money on that sub fee. So
all in all, while I was playing World of Warcraft, I think
Given up the lead.
I've probably wasted thousands of pounds playing it. And like, well, just owning the subscription fee to play the game,
and then
but
not
playing
actually playing it. Yeah.
Yeah. Especially now having my own family, obviously family life and work and everything, it's hard to balance that time.
Yeah.
Between obviously playing World of Warcraft, I've got other games that I'm enjoying.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
The one good thing they've done recently
games.
is you can now pause your subscription for several months.
Oh,
if
really?
you
Yeah.
want to pick it up straight away.
Oh, cool. So you technically keep. Do you keep any?
A subscription, but technically you're not paying for it for like so many months because you're pausing it. Oh, hello.
So what does that do in terms of
that-
login, though? What
Well,
does that?
you're obviously going to still not pay for it, so you ain't going to be able to log in and play. But it just pauses when the next bill will go out until a certain date.
Because I'm
downside of
struggling
that,
to
though-
understand how that differs from straight up canceling. Because you can cancel anytime.
Cancelling
Cancelling means you've got to restart it from the beginning.
Yeah, you
Pausing
have to-
it means you can take a break every so often, and then get back to it right hand to re-enter a new card info or various other things and go through
See,
that.
the one downside though to pausing a subscription, you have to read the fine print on it, because I did not read fine print when I paused my gym membership. And I didn't realize that it actually says in the fine print, when you go to restart it, it charges you for the months that you had it paused for.
Oh wow!
Now, yeah.
So you
I
would say
cancelled it.
cancelling is better because you're not obligated to.
In that scenario, like if you're looking at pausing a membership, as opposed to cancelling it,
Yeah.
you should read the fine print before, because it may end up in
Because
your favour. that it goes
I've got
better.
a Humble. Have you guys heard of Humble Bundle, right? Where you can buy PC games cheap and it supports charities.
Yeah.
So I've got Humble Choice Classic pricing before they changed. Like they basically raised their prices, but for everyone that was an existing subscriber, there's a different sub tier that's not possible to get anymore called Humble Choice Classic. But what's really awesome is that I can pause my membership as many months in a row. I just have to remember to every 30 days manually go in and say if I want to skip a month or not. But what happens is every month, just like how PlayStation Plus offers different games every month, quite often I'll look at the list of like, okay, what do, Humble Choice have for November? And if there's any Steam keys or anything that I want, then I'm like, okay, I'll pay for Humble Choice this month. But if it's a whole bunch of games I either have already got or just not interested in, then obviously month after month, I'm hitting the skip button so that I'm not having to pay that membership. And even when I do decide to jump in and resume, I only have to pay for whatever month is the current month. It's not like resuming will say, oh, you skipped the previous 12 months, so you have to pay for a year of choice that's already gone by. Like, no, it's almost like a cancel, but the benefit is that I get to keep my reduced pricing from when I originally started the subscription. Whereas if I cancelled completely, I would lose that pricing, and it would basically be like I was a new Humble Choice customer. You know what I mean? So I'm logging into the Humble Bundle website to basically to pause a month of Humble Choice. Not every month, but most months. Because yeah, it's rare that there's a Steam game that they offer that I want. But it has happened, and I'm sure it will happen again.
SVP guys are hanging out together.
Fun fact, Alpha, I believe that is how I got my Steam key of Destiny 2 before it went free to play. I'm pretty sure it was a Humble Bundle thing.
And you did like half the game. Yeah. Which also, speaking on the whole Destiny.
Yeah.
There's been an increasing conversation in terms of like a Destiny 1 remaster.
Oh, okay. I'll believe it when I see it. I also heard that Sparrow Racing's coming back, but in a mobile game by NetEase. So.
Oh yeah, in Destiny Rising.
Yeah.
Wait, are they doing a third Destiny?
There's a mobile game coming out.
Kind of.
Has anyone played the mobile Warframe yet? Is that any good?
Yes, it is the same Warframe as consoles. I'm not even kidding.
Oh wow.
And here's the best part. You can link so with your Warframe account, like if you mainly play it on console, because I do, right? All my progress was on the PlayStation version. Yeah. So you go to warframe.com, sorry, playwarframe.com. I had to make an account there, although if you play Warframe on PC, technically you've already got an account for the website, right? But if you mainly play like Warframe on a console, you'll make an account at playwarframe.com, the website. And then once you've done that, you can link your PlayStation account or wherever you play it mainly to that website / PC account. And you can say that, oh, my main progress, yeah, it's not on PC or whatever. I want to keep the PlayStation stuff because they've essentially added cross save now. So what I've done is I've linked every single console platform to my Warframe account, including mobile. And what that means is that I can grab like my iPhone, fire up the Warframe game, and I've got the same progress as I have on my PS5. It's literally the same game. All the same content, all the same features. It's not a cut down mobile version of Warframe. It is literally the full Warframe with no cutbacks.
And the fact that mobiles can run that now is impressive as well.
Yeah. Oh, dude, and
with no content cut as well.
An iPhone 15 Pro can run Resident Evil 4 Remake or Resident Evil Village. I think Assassin's Creed Shadows, when it comes out in February, is also launching on the iPhone. They can game now.
Yeah.
And you may be thinking, well, wouldn't that control really terribly? You're right. Like, it would be a bit weird. I'm sure you can do touch controls.
Like Diablo Immortal,
but most people, right? Most people that mobile game, let's say on a tablet or something, they'll prop the tablet up on like a little stand, and then just Bluetooth controller, and then it works just like a console.
Or you can get those controllers that snap to your phone as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because PlayStation offer one, don't they?
Yeah, they
where you
yeah,
put your
they've got
phone
one.
into the control.
Backbone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Razer's
Yeah,
got one as well.
that's the one.
Backbone. Yeah, there was a PlayStation edition of it.
There's an iPhone and Android edition of it as well.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not against phone gaming, although the kinds of games that I would play on a phone really, like I'm a big fan of the trading card game Magic the Gathering,
Giving up the
and they've got a free-to-play digital version of that called Magic Arena that you can play on PC, Mac, or mobile devices. And again, you can.
I would
yeah.
also highly
If you've got the
recommend
time and patience to
Balatro.
play it, then yeah.
You recommend.
I would also
what?
highly recommend Balatro.
What's that?
It's essentially a card game that has a few extra properties, and Jesus Christ is probably one of the most addicting fucking things there is.
What is?
I'm adding it to my bucket list, Alpha, that you're gonna come round probably soon, and I swear to you, I'm gonna make a Magic the Gathering player out of you, because that is the original trading card game, sir. That's one that's been around the longest.
I do also want to mention it's not a trading card game, and also it is also one of the Game of the Year contenders.
Is
Just
it
1
is
minute,
it is
I'm
it
turning
free
my
is it
headset
free
off.
to is it free to play? No worries, Lewis.
No, it is not.
Well, then I can't get it yet, but
Because-
I'll consider it at some point. I'll put it on the radar.
We have a special stream guest from before she
Oh.
goes in the back.
Okay. Hello.
Say hi.
Hello.
Say hi, Dad.
She's a bit shy.
Say hi.
Hello. Yay!
I do want to mention, however,
My great niece,
Balatro
ladies and
is on Apple Arcade,
Oh, cool! I
You
get
tell
that.
them.
There we go. I can play it like that.
so it is for it is free through Apple Arcade.
Yeah, which is a
you tell
membership,
them?
but I get Apple Arcade membership via my Apple One Premium membership, which also gives me Apple Music, Apple TV, and a whole bunch of other stuff, including
Tell
2
them.
including 2 terabytes of iCloud storage, and that's the bit that I
Oh.
really need. So,
Just quickly to interrupt.
yeah.
I just gave my control to Little P,
Okay.
and she knows how to hold them.
Oh
Oh,
my
wow.
gosh. They
Not
grow,
even 10 months old,
they
and she
grow-
knows how to hold a PlayStation controller.
Damn right. Yes.
You do it. Do it again. We go get you in the bath. Right, I'm off on mute while I go. Little
No,
P.
Yep,
no worries,
that's
buddy.
fine.
Thanks for joining.
No problem. If I'm down quick enough, I will probably try and join for a game or two before you
Right.
come or before you stop
Well,
streaming as well.
It's probably going to be 50 minutes tops, dude. So I can totally see like another 5 games, and then I'm probably going to wrap it up for the night.
Right.
But yes.
To be honest, it only takes us about 10-15 minutes to
No,
buffer.
no worries.
So,
No worries. But yes.
like I say, if I'm back downstairs quick enough, then I'll join up for a game or two.
Well, I can get,
Sounds like fun.
I can tell you this: if Double XP's starting soon, you're probably gonna see me on this game on an evening with you guys very soon anyway. So
Today,
yeah,
I've got today
Securing
for the rest of today, and then I'm off work. I'm off tomorrow, but then I'm back at work for 4 days.
winning.
However, because I've booked 4 days off, I work a 4 on, 4 off shift pattern. After
Down.
Sunday, I have 12 days off work.
oh, nice one, mate.
Losing B.
Yeah, for using 4 days holiday, 12 days off. It is brilliant. But
Yeah,
anyway, I'm off on mute for a bit. I will be back soon.
Taking B.
Yep.
Right, B's clear.
cool.
Oh, there's guys behind us. Yay.
You're falling
interesting.
behind, Crimson.
Yeah, that's actually
They're already
pretty
going
smart.
straight for it.
Taking 4 days holiday, and because of the I see how that works. How you'd get 12 days off in a row. That's pretty neat.
Controlling Bravo.
That's actually really cool because you could literally have a week away, like on holiday, and yet it would only take away 4 days of your work. Wow.
Hostile counter UAV
Yeah,
established
that's
above.
one of the benefits of certain employers,
Losing
I guess.
Bravo.
Find cover! Sniper's firing!
We've taken the lead. Stay on target.
Yeah, that's all it was.
Locking
I
down
can't even.
Charlie. Enemy Hellstorm launch detected.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh, he still got
Oh
me.
my god, you got
Not
like
all of
5
us.
of us. Wow.
Semtex drone.
That was bonkers.
Bravo lost.
Bonkers.
Yeah. I love how you basically like you're essentially part of the band now, man.
You already
Are we literally gonna be
already.
are we literally gonna be a musical duo? Do we need a band name or something? Like what's going on? Oh,
Losing
oh
B.
my god. Okay.
We lost B.
I'm so happy that you guys can't hear the MacBook Pro fan because it's literally got like it's not on all the time, but when it is on, it's set to go at maximum speed, which obviously means maximum noise. And yeah,
well, at 8,000 RPM, that's going to be quite massive.
especially for a 14-inch laptop that's quite thin.
Yeah, because they ain't going to be very big fans either. So they ain't
Exactly.
going to generate that much noise,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah. No, but there is 2 of them. Whereas if you
Yeah.
if you buy an M4 Mac rather than an M4 Pro or M4 Max, the base M4 only gets 1 fan rather than 2.
Well, because it don't draw so much power, so don't
Yeah,
need so
yeah.
much cooling.
True.
probably.
Although I would say if you're in the market for a MacBook Pro, personally, I wouldn't go for an M4 for that reason. Obviously, having 2 fans, one either side, would be better, which basically means that you're looking at an M4 Pro model at least. But
Is there
yeah.
a middle ground?
Again, it's the M4 Pro is the middle one because
Oh, so
the base
Pro,
the
Ultra,
base
and
the
then
base
M4.
the base model is like the basic model is M4, like just called M4.
Find
In the
cover!
middle, you've
Sniper's
got
firing!
M4 Pro, and then the high end you got M4 Max, and then it probably won't happen until the summer. But there are 2 desktop computers that have something else. So the Mac Studio and Mac Pro desktops, you can either get them with M4 Max chips or M4 Ultra chips, although the Ultra chip hasn't been announced yet. So it's probably going to happen in the summer.
Secure. Maintain current posture.
But I will say this though, James, like you can see benchmarks and stuff online. The M4 Max is in some like workloads beating an M2 Ultra from 2 years ago. So that just goes to show you the power and efficiency improvements that they've been able to do.
Yeah.
Bravo lost.
Like it's actually insane.
Wow.
You
That's
could
really
like
crazy.
you could absolutely say, did I need to go for an M4 Max model? Probably not. But when you consider how many years I want this computer to last me, I wanted to future-proof it as much as possible. So, yeah, we went for the top chip.
I thought you'd gone for a Pro, not a Max.
Bravo zone secure.
Yeah,
realize
it's
you've
a
done that.
it's a MacBook Pro regardless, but no, I went for the M4 Max processor because there are 3 that you can choose from. The M4, the M4 Pro, or M4
Oh, okay.
Max. Yeah. They're all still called MacBook Pro regardless of which chip you choose. But yeah, I went
They're going to have an M4 Max, Ultra, Max Pro, or normal.
Yeah, M4, M4 Pro, M4 Max, M4 Ultra. But in terms of the laptops, they only go as high as M4
Enemy
Max.
UAV inbound.
M4 Ultra so far has only been in desktop computers.
Yeah, because that's going to only be available like in the bigger configuration.
Yeah. It's crazy what an
Nanometer
ultra chip, like, they might change it up for the M4. We'll have to see. But, like,
They
basically.
might introduce another one soon that's M4 Ultra range exclusive, like to the Air or something.
Oh,
The Silent Mugger was using a sleeper agent no longer.
But yeah, no. Well, the ultra chips in the past are literally basically two max chips put like connected together. So it's like, which is insane.
Oh, kind of like the Xenon processors from Intel years ago. Then
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
You ended up with two of them in a server rack, and that's it. They're like
Yeah.
ultra.
How the hell did Intel manage to go a really
Secured.
How did they manage to lose their way so badly? You
company
mean?
to then all of a sudden
I
riddled with
I
controversy?
can kind of explain that, right? So what happened is like, it's not even them, it's AMD. Like when AMD.
The last I heard, the last thing I heard was they were under scrutiny because their most recent chips are falling apart.
Oh my god.
If I'm not mistaken.
See, here's the thing with Intel, right? And here's kind of the backstory of how Intel fell from the pinnacle. The problem isn't really so much Intel, at least not initially. It's AMD. When AMD went from the really bad AMD Bulldozer chips to like basically going back to the drawing board and making the first version of
Basically,
AMD.
when they got a new control way of doing things, when What's Her Face took over, it just went
Lisa
from
Su.
being a company to a oh my god company.
Yeah, but
and Intel's like,
but
okay, now we got to try and compete, but they're making so many mistakes.
Sure,
Trying to outbeat them.
But like part of that is the fact that when they went back to the drawing board to create the first generation of Ryzen proved to be like such a massive improvement over power and efficiency that essentially the way that like Intel was trying to catch up quickly is like, okay, here's how
so much stuff that they
rushed
so many
they
mistakes.
rushed so much stuff out, but ultimately the quick and dirty way of keeping up performance wise was, I know what we'll do. We'll just apply more voltage and power to the CPU, and we'll basically overclock the chips higher than what they're designed to be. While we also, in the background, try and do our own go back to the drawing board and build a new architecture that you've finally seen it launch now. It's those Ultra 7, Ultra 9 chips. But as you've seen, like, yes, they're cooler and they're more efficient, which is good because obviously, like, chips
But they're
were
also
overheating.
failing so much more.
They're also failing more because they rushed them out the door. But the other thing I want to point out is they're actually slower than 14th gen Intel Core processors that they
and
replaced.
they're slower than the 7980X as well from AMD. They're actually being beaten in record tests as well.
Yeah, so
285K and all that sort of.
basically, in order
order
for Intel to win in the future, because that's essentially what you're asking, what needs to happen is that AMD needs to screw up in a way I just don't think they're going to, and then at the same time,
command structure, I don't think they're ever going to screw up again.
and then at the same time, because that's only part of the puzzle. At the same time, they would need to basically create an architecture, like an entirely new one, that actually is stable and reliable, as a strong foundation to build off. Because that's the thing. The first generation of Ryzen, I don't think it was winning FPS like competition against Intel Core at the time. But here's the thing, it was cool, quick.
I think
Granted,
what
not
set
as
Ryzen
cool.
apart was it was a smaller nanometer more than what Intel was still doing.
That's
what
true
made
as
people
well.
like, wow.
Yeah, which is why it was more power efficient. But like, that's the thing. The first gen of Ryzen, it wasn't faster than Intel, but because it was a strong foundation, as you've seen in the years since, like they're at a point where they're in the lead because they've done whatever they need to do to improve it to gain that performance. And then you have Apple on the other side of it, because obviously, let's not forget, Apple were using Intel chips on their MacBooks. They were so displeased with the heat and the power consumption of Intel chips that they said, fluff it, let's make our own processors, and no, we're not going to use AMD, because we think we can do something better. And in Apple Silicon, they kind of have, you know, so...
Well, they've made their own variant of it and made it better than what Intel could do. Basically,
Yeah.
they've beat
That
Intel
is
as
so
well. Now
good.
Intel's playing catch up.
I
and
think
they're making
if
so many
Intel
mistakes.
hadn't done, like, you know, if they hadn't kind of, you know,
To be
been
honest, their older chips are better than the newer stuff.
They
If stuck to
are.
the old structure, just improved upon it. They would
Yeah.
have been fine instead of trying to copy Ryzen.
and I reckon that Apple would still be using Intel today if they were able to keep the performance and the heat reliable. Like they absolutely would.
Exactly.
Apple Silicon only existed because Apple were not happy with what Intel were providing. Like I think that's the only
Yeah,
reason.
exactly.
Because changing architecture like Apple did, I mean, even for a company like Apple, it won't have been cheap and it won't have been easy.
Well, they've been making processors for years though. Because
Yeah,
they've done it in the
since
phones.
iPhone 4. Before iPhone 4, they were buying Motorola chips, I believe.
Yeah, because it was like the 4S and stuff like that when
Yeah.
they first did
Yeah.
it. 3G and stuff was Motorola because they had only just come into the smartphone market at the time.
But you have to bear
And
in
they had
mind,
stock
right?
available.
iPhone 4 was like 2010, and the Apple Silicon switch was 2020. So by the time Apple made their first desktop chip, they already had a decade of experience making their own processors. That's pretty
You've got to
amazing.
think how much smaller the phone chips are compared to the desktop chips.
Yeah.
If they can make them that small,
Yeah.
a desktop chip ain't no problem for Apple, really.
Yeah.
Find cover. Snipers.
I
You
mean-
don't think how small that phone was at the time, but the phones are getting bigger now.
I mean, you were saying about how AMD, you know, with Ryzen, like it was a smaller nanometer node and all that stuff. But Apple have got both AMD and Intel B. My M4 Max chip is a 3 nanometer processor. No other company is making those. You know.
No, I think AMD Ryzen, the current one is on, I think 7 nanometer, which
Five-
is quite small for a desktop CPU.
I thought it was.
I don't think you
I
can get
thought it
any
was-
smaller without sacrificing performance.
I actually think the newest Ryzen's are 5 nanometer. Like the
I think that's the
newest.
lowest they've got so far is
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
I get the feeling the next time they make anything smaller than that will be for laptops.
Yeah.
Because I don't think they want to go any smaller than 5 because they know they can get the maximum performance with the most amount out of it, which is still pretty small compared to the 14 that Intel is still
They'll
using.
be fine, like James, because
They'll never get beaten on size.
what they'll do if they go smaller, it just means they can have more transistors. So what will happen is like the chip will stay the same physical size, but because the transistors are getting smaller and smaller, they can put more of them in the same space. So you'll actually get more performance and greater power efficiency because of that.
Hostile spring mine.
Anyway, sorry if anyone in the chat is going to sleep because of this chat, but yeah.
We always end up with a
Amazing
random
that
topic.
it's amazing that this kind of topic sprouted because I asked the simple question of what the fuck did
Yeah.
How
Intel
did
do
Intel
to
mess
bring-
up so badly? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of, well, that's the thing. It's kind of a long story, but I hope you enjoyed
If you're
it.
passionate about your topic, you can get quite in depth in that.
Yeah, yeah. It was
But
kind of
I'm
like we said
as
though.
a-
It was a combination of things, and it wasn't all Intel's fault. It was like Intel was struggling, and at the same time, I think AMD. I wouldn't really call it luck, but yeah, they just managed to create at the same time. They just managed to create a winning formula. You know.
I would say they got a little bit lucky with like AMD, with the chip being as good as it was, but also at the same point, the fact that Intel were making so much
It's
of a mistake
really
and
funny
they were
though
waiting for something.
because I mean, obviously Intel are making
Find cover. Snipers firing.
GPUs now, right?
they've made one GPU. That's it.
Yeah.
And it's so-so. It will never beat the current ones that are out there. Let's put it that way.
Here's the funny thing, though. One of the, to be fair, Intel money must still be slightly good, because here's the thing. One of the chief architects of the Intel graphics cards, which I guess they're not as good as AMD or Nvidia offerings now, but one of the head guys that's working on that Intel graphics project used to work at Nvidia, so they've managed to poach some good talent at least. Yeah.
Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Say something really quick.
Something really quick.
I hear the fan.
Oh, you do?
I hear the fan.
Okay, thank you. I will probably...
My ears finally kicked in.
All right. So it is constant then, yeah? Which means it might have been... It might have
It's
been...
very hard to hear. It is very hard to hear.
Well...
Yeah, because I'm not picking
My
it up
ears
at all.
have... My ears have now kicked in to listening
Yours
to
might
you
be
talk.
very slightly sensitive to very high-pitched noises then.
Well, no, it's basically the laptop is on the opposite side of the desk, and I have my mic set to be as sensitive as possible so that I can be all the way back in my room and you guys can still hear me well. But yes, what we'll do, because that is full speed, it's running at 7,825 RPM, and it will keep doing that until the chip gets to 50 degrees. It is currently at 57. But yeah.
Wow.
The fans will
I need to
now
get 10 double
slow
kills,
down.
then I've got
I'm
this
assuming you
gold.
can't hear it now, Alpha. It is now at 2,300 RPM.
Yeah, no, I can't hear it now.
Yeah. Cool.
I couldn't hear it the entire time.
But technically speaking, the fans haven't stopped. They've just massively slowed down because I've changed the mode.
Whoever wanted to know just how
Enemy UAV.
heavy my hearing will kick in for something so quiet. Yeah, there you go.
Honestly, like, I think you'll rather obviously we haven't sorted out a date, but I think when you next come around and see this thing, I think you're going to come away impressed.
I mean, considering the fact that you want me to screw around with the music stuff already.
Yay, first double kill.
I mean, well, actually, no. I think the one thing that you've really got to try is remember how you had those streams where you went away for an extended break, and thank you for not doing that much since. And then you wanted me to stitch the VODs together rather than split them. By the way, what the heck were you doing playing Left 4 Dead 2 in a Gooby stream? I was just like, what the I was like, what do I do? Do I make that a separate VOD? Like, what do I do? Like,
my brain was kind of like, I don't want to stop, but I do. And then after
I was like, what do I do?
Little push from a viewer being like, no, you should keep going. You should keep streaming. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I will.
Fair enough.
And then...
But I was like, what do I do? Do I put it as a separate VOD? And then I remembered you don't really like the split VOD. And I'm like, this seems so wrong to me because it's not Gooby. But yeah. But what I could do, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But like with, I think it was a God of War stream and a Spider-Man stream. Originally you wanted those joined and then you would re-upload them. And I was like, I can actually do that now, but I thought to myself, you know what? Maybe I should do that with you present so you can see how fast the render goes. Because I thought you might want to see that. And it also means I can show you the DaVinci Resolve program that I would use to do it with. It's completely free. So, yeah.
Underwhelming effort today, Crimson.
But yeah, we'll figure it out. But now that I've basically got my setup pretty much set up, then yeah, I'm ready and willing, almost, to have visitors and things. Like I said, I've ordered a new mouse and an extension cable for my Musicy keyboard, so that'll get hooked up soon. I've installed some of my music software, but for example, I haven't installed the sound library that came with my keyboard because I was sort of thinking to myself, well, if I can't even plug my keyboard in yet, I don't really need to install its software, you know? So... Oh god, yeah, I have gone like ultra nerdy. I'm sorry, chat. But I haven't, like, as promised, I haven't done any progress on the dailies. Sorry, James. I know it's a very, like, you kind of challenge, but no. Fluff those sniper headshots, man. I'm not doing them.
You'd have to have a lot of patience to do that. Put it that way.
Yeah.
Has anybody's dailies reset?
No.
No?
Not at the minute.
Mine
has
reset.
18 hours.
So you've
I've
got
finished all
when-
mine and mine have 18 hours.
I don't know when my dailies reset, but my dailies reset.
They tend to reset every day, like, by 6 p.m., right? So if yours have reset sooner, well, just take advantage of double challenges, I guess.
I can't remember what my previous challenges were, but my current challenges are kill 10 enemies.
Oh, Newtown Dominator. Hey,
Kill 10
okay.
enemies stunned by concussion grenades. Get 50 kills with full auto weapons and get 5 headshots in a single match.
I love that I got the AS Val. Like, I mean, I'm not saying that everybody should buy like MTXs in video games and stuff, but I've got to say this replacer pack, pretty awesome. For what you actually get in it.
Bravo is ours.
Like, considering I had the Vault Edition, which came with 2,500 COD points anyway, I'm glad I spent the majority of them on this. Yeah.
Fuck off! I'm working.
Locking down Charlie.
Because the weapon blueprints are quite nice.
Christ, I got them all.
Again, with that fucking death sound effect, but not actually getting a kill.
Oh, you mean the p'tunk or whatever it is.
Losing B.
Yeah.
Task counter UAV
That's like the
above.
4th
Clearly
time.
authorizing UAV
Oh, man.
mission.
Sniper frame neutralized.
Find cover. Sniper's firing.
Losing Bravo.
They're just camping around
Enemy
B and
RTX
being a complete
detected.
arse.
Losing B.
But there's like 2 which are not even playing. Ah, yes.
Bravo.
Kill me through the car. Thank you.
Guy
Wallbang.
laying down on top of B.
Bravo lost.
Oh, I can't even get a single kill at the minute.
TACOM, Bailey requesting CUAV.
I had to go on a streak and then they've just absolutely pooped everywhere.
Taking C. Taking Bravo.
Right.
underway.
What the hell is on
UAV inbound.
their flag?
B locked down.
I don't know, but they're insane to do so.
I mean, as much as I would like to be on that side, I do.
Bailey requesting watchdog helo above. We lost B.
Wow, I couldn't even face that kill before getting blown up by an underbarrel.
Yeah, there's somebody running around with an M2,
Taking this one for us.
and they are being very.
Toxic, yeah.
Tossing Semtex
I wouldn't say
I'm trying for double
toxic.
kills right now, and it's becoming a mess. What the
I wouldn't
hell?
say
He's done it again.
it's toxic, but it is absolutely flooring.
TACOM, requesting recon overhead.
Once all my double kills are done with this weapon, I can proceed.
Cool.
Because then I only have to get 3 kills without dying 10 times with each assault rifle
Let
as
me
I
know
go
when
along.
you've done it, James, then I'll back out so that you actually are able to do it. Because it won't let you during that.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be tonight at the rate this currently is going.
Ah, okay.
Authorizing CUAV ECM mission.
I'm just saying, I would be happy to
God.
back out for you as I did for Alpha and all that.
Every bloody God.
To be fair, we were still matchmaking and we're about to be put into.
Yeah, it's fine.
Again.
It's fine though. Anytime any of you need a back out for any reason, I will do it. Just tell me.
So long as it's not mid-match, we'll be fine.
Well, yeah, sure.
There's 2 of them with them.
There's 2 people with M203s. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Because I've just killed the guy that normally kills me, and then his mates just got me as well.
Oh, that's a grenade. You'll never take me alive. I need this. Thank you. Wait, I've got my own. Why the fuck did I move?
I'm pretty sure it was
they're just camping in
Uncharted
their
2
spawn.
multiplayer. That what I think it copied on PS3 Uncharted 2 multiplayer. I'm pretty sure there was an option to have essentially Halo 2 proximity voice stuff. And I remember like it was on the Nepal multiplayer map, which obviously all the multiplayer maps were based on like segments of the single player levels, and in this particular one there's like a
What kind of idiot is
snowy cliff
like I
edge,
just
right?
say?
And there was a player that I was shooting, and then all of a sudden I heard, "You'll never take me alive," and then he just rolls off the cliff edge. Oh, and it was one of those moments where it's like, God damn it, I wish consoles back then had capture button or something, because it's like, obviously you've only got my word of mouth to go on, but it was the funniest thing. But he's right, I kind of had the guy dead to rights, and he was just like, "You'll never take me alive." He just rolled off the cliff.
Yep, sounds about right.
I do have one like school friend that was with me on my team that heard it as well, so yeah, it's a fun little memory we have. I don't know.
They're all
I don't know
getting it
what's
together.
happening with that player, or you know what he's doing in life. But hey, wherever you are, I hope wherever you are, sir, I hope you're well. Thank you for the memories.
UAV is standing overhead.
Uncharted multiplayer is great. You know what? Anytime I mention Uncharted multiplayer, it
They're
makes
just
me
not
want to
letting it out
fire
of
up
spawn now at all.
Uncharted 4 multiplayer because it still exists for PS4 and it's so good. Last of Us
Yeah,
1
so they've got B locked down now with stuff now.
Last of Us 1 multiplayer is amazing as well. The factions mode on Last of Us Remastered.
And they're now spawn camping as delightful.
Well, considering the fact we still have
Just using XM4s with
a
bloody underbarrel
slightly, we should potentially still have a chance.
No, we can't win now because we don't have B anymore. They will catch the points difference up pretty quickly.
That's what I'm saying.
Hang
though.
on, I just destroyed a Hellstorm with my Semtex?
Oh yeah, you can do that.
I got a medal called Dud.
You could do the same thing with Archangel missile too. You can throw a Semtex, an Archangel missile, and it'll destroy it. Don't try it though.
It's hard to do, but you can do it. Very hard. We've got to get it just right.
Right, at this rate, I think I'm just gonna camp Jeep. I know, toxic thing to say,
Hey, I'm starting to get doubles flowing now.
Securing B.
but if we can capture B,
I've nearly got it.
like so, which gives us the lead.
Net call.
Right, Lewis is queuing in again.
I'm going to camp B. Not B. I'm going to camp at the Jeep.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
There we go. It's working again.
I will probably
I've
make
discovered.
my next game the last one that I will be playing.
Right. Martin, how long to?
Oh,
Losing A.
Oh,
I have my GPR.
60 for 30.
Chopper is down.
I have my GPR. I need 28 more headshots for 2 mastery camos, not special camos.
fucking M203.
Gold. And then that is it. I can unlock diamond for my assault rifle. But I'm also going to try and do the Krig tonight. We'll get pretty far through the Krig. If you still
sorry,
staying
you
on
beat
for
me
that.
then.
Underway.
Eh?
Well, you beat me then. I've got about 6 more doubles to get before I can start doing that challenge.
Fury kill? What the fuck?
Hostile UAV is
Oh, no,
Midway through, I was
um,
switching pistol because it was faster than reloading.
No, I still need to do the GPR. I've got my headshots to do, but that's the only one that
Why
I
didn't you
need.
do the GPR? You
I'm
did
doing the
everything
GPR.
else.
Wait,
Oh, I did that.
isn't that the regulations about like websites can't track us and all that stuff?
No,
Oh,
you're thinking of GDPR.
thank you.
That's the consent to giving out your full name and stuff.
Yeah,
And
to
all
be
your
fair,
shots as well.
like even though it is annoying to have to scroll like a really long list of like no,
It's a
no,
more compact
no,
version of the
no.
copyright laws.
I do actually kind of like that the EU forced websites to do that because it lets you see like how many companies that like websites sell your info to and stuff like that. And it's insane.
Keep sitting behind those bloody boxes and shit like that.
But I
Oh my
suppose
God.
but I suppose it's what keeps a lot of like using certain websites.
Oh my God.
free,
It's data
so,
protection, in other words, GDPR, but more refined.
yeah.
Just stops them from, doing a lot of shit.
The win was clutched. The win was clutched.
Oh, that clutch we got last night, Martin. Was it last
Oh,
night?
we managed to do that twice in a
Yeah.
night.
We had me and
Oh,
Martin.
beautiful.
Somehow we
Me,
scratched out a
Martin,
victory
and
there, I don't know how.
Porsche were all playing hardcore.
Did you just
Wait.
say role-playing hardcore and then your mic cut out? So I'm like, wait, do I want to hear the rest of this sentence?
We were all playing hard town, right? And
Okay.
we was in a hard point game,
Yeah.
and we did this twice. We were 100 down. The enemy team were on like 200.
Okay.
We were like on 100, and we managed to clutch the win twice. Did that twice last night.
Wow. It's kind of cool that you both play that game together. That's cute. I kind of wish I had that back in the day. But
But
I
playing
think we
Call of
all do
Duty.
sometimes.
yeah,
Believe it or not, right?
with
it wasn't
with
even-
like a significant other, that's really sweet.
Believe it or not, right? It wasn't even me, Porsche, into Call of Duty. Porsche's stepdad has always played it.
Okay.
And when me and Porsche first, on weekends when we used to stay up late, she would her
Right.
stepdad's Xbox, and we would play World at War.
Yeah.
Not World at War, sorry, World War II, Modern War. Play all
Nice.
of them together all the time.
Nice. Shadow Dragon, do you need a back out for a?
No, I still haven't done the challenge yet.
Okay. Cool. Well, this is going to be
again-
the last game that I join on, and then I'll make you party leader because it's your birthday. But thank you for having me, sir. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Again, to re-emphasize, she absolutely did better than both of us multiple
Oh, she did.
times.
She did.
Oh
She
my god!
dominated last night.
You know
She-
what? I'm gonna need to see another video in my PlayStation messages. So you please, I'm pretty sure Portia might already be on my friends list, but if not, she can add Portessa.
She is. I believe she is on your friends.
Yeah,
Go on her PlayStation.
yeah. Let me just see.
Vigilance. Let's go. Then duke me or any of us
White
with.
raccoon, dark raccoon.
Andy, I feel like you're probably the person to ask.
Hmm?
I have voice command enabled console. Right, I'm not going to say the console's name because it's still there.
I have a tip about that. Okay, press your PS
Is
button
there-
right now, and then press the
Yeah.
options button to bring up the customizing.
Yep.
And you can add a button called voice. Add that on
Right.
somewhere, and then what you can do is in the voice command settings, which is at the bottom of PS5 settings, you can turn off Hey PlayStation. Because then, when you want to use voice commands, all you do is press the PS button and then X on that voice button, and then it's listening to you. Meaning that you can
Right.
say the word PlayStation as much as you want, and it won't trigger it. But it doesn't
Yeah,
mean
'cause
you
it-
have to turn off the feature. Because the feature's actually really useful.
It is. It just annoys me.
Yeah. Nah, so I was actually beta testing that feature, and when I saw that they added a voice button to the quick
Oh my god.
access thing, although it isn't there by default, like
Someone's called Dark Raccoon and he's using.
Yeah, one's dark raccoon and one's white raccoon. It's quite hilarious. They're on
Okay.
the same team.
Capture underway.
They could be in a party together, to be honest.
Bravo zone secure.
now we
It could
just
be
need,
part of
now
the
we just
raccoon.
need, now we just.
I
need
would love
like-
to know why one's dark and one's white. Just because it's hilarious.
Maybe one's part of the Jedi. One's Sith, one's Jedi.
And the other one's a Sith.
Yeah.
What?
Hostile UAV.
That is quite
Oh
true,
my-
they could be.
Oh my god, you can get dual wield Sorg. You can have dual wield Sorg.
Oh,
Yeah,
that,
I've got it.
that sounds.
Just
You
like
have to
Black
max
Ops
it out to
4.
get it though.
Oh, that
Just like
They're
sounds.
not
Black
easy
Ops
to
4.
use in dual wield in these maps though. Like at close
wonder
quarters
how
like
it is in-
Nuketown, they work great.
I wonder how they work in zombies.
Probably
crazy.
very well.
Also, I just want you to know,
Oh. Yeah,
The
you're talking
two
about Shelby who's running around with them.
they're gold as well.
Oh my god, the
Yeah.
fact he's got them gold. I've nearly got all the headshots for that weapon and I've just been using it in general.
The
See,
two raccoon players are both using the Crash Bandit bundle, so they both look like raccoons.
Oh, you're talking about the two raccoon players.
Yeah.
They have forced my hand.
Counter UAV operations. TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Not that I'm actually doing any good with it.
Enemy UAV.
They're on the balcony above B, the dark raccoon at least is.
Yeah.
As a reminder,
'em.
folks, this is my last game of the stream. But I
No,
hope you
White
enjoyed
Raccoon
it.
is not white.
Go away, Shelby.
Shelby's the annoying one with those dual wields.
I would not mind a Shelby. I really would like a Shelby.
You mean the
Oh,
car?
Ford Shelby.
Yeah. I would not say no to.
Counter argument. 1979 Chevrolet Camaro.
Original Bumblebee
More
car. I like.
Sport.
Oh
More
my
specifically,
god, the Bumblebee.
version.
Yes, man. It's in GT7, I think.
Can't see
Uh,
going to a
it's-
Bumblebee.
It's got the 1960s model,
Losing B.
and I think also the 1970s, but it does not have the 1904.
Counter or counter.
I love
Right.
how often this has happened throughout the night. It's first about Black Ops, now about cards.
Right. This is not a very.
Hostile UAV established
Again, your
over-
mic's cutting out again, so your headset doesn't think very much of your opinion, Lewis, which is a shame because I like that headset.
Oh, wow.
Maybe it's Discord. Maybe there's something about Discord
Hostile
that
counter
is
UAV established above.
stuff. Because
Securing
yeah.
Alpha.
2002 Nissan Silvia S50.
Oh hell yeah! I mean, I'm
Shelby's underground.
a
so watch out
massive
if you run past the
Skyline
underground.
fan. So how about this? I have to ask about your opinion of the Nissan Skyline R34.
Here I
Right.
was thinking you were about to bring up the fucking Nissan Murano.
Call. Enemy watchdog
No.
Kilo inbound.
Whole Abby,
Oh, go away.
whole
watch
straight
dogs.
set.
I mean, see, here's the thing about the R34.
Bloody
Like,
hell.
that is the Skyline that was in Too Fast, Too Furious. You all know the car I mean.
Yes. 3.2 litre single turbo and automatic gearbox available.
And I think it's actually old enough to legally import into America now, which is kind of awesome.
It is now.
Yeah.
It was illegal. It wasn't legal to
Cars
be
have to
imported
be
in America.
20 years old before they can be
25.
25. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 25 in America.
I don't know why they have to be 25 years old because surely by then
Because
they're
of
going
the
to have
old-fashioned
problems.
regulations, probably.
It's
Scorpion.
Yeah,
nice
but
to see.
yeah, but if any car is already 25 years old before you can even start buying it, like, then surely it's gonna have some mechanical issues. Like,
it depends how.
I'll kill myself for that one.
yeah.
Enemy RCXD detected.
But overrated.
I'm
It's a good car. I love it. It is overrated.
no.
I'm not saying it's a bad car.
How could
Fucking
you?
love it. Brilliant car. But in my
How about
personal,
this? How about this? How about this? Any car that is respectfully in any for publicity versions
Oh,
that ends up
dog
becoming a
would
very
make it
popular
great.
car immediately becomes. And yes, I'm including the Bumblebee car in that.
No. I mean, like, see, the only thing wrong with the Skyline R34, and I seriously, the only thing, it's not wheelchair accessible.
Well, any car like that's going to be not wheelchair accessible.
Yeah, and you know what? I think that's a
A
shame.
Ford Focus wouldn't be wheelchair accessible. so,
You
yeah.
know, disabled people like supercars too. Just saying.
Andy,
Yeah.
right? I'm make you look.
Taking B.
Again, I can't hear a thing that you're saying, so I don't know. Say it
Oh,
like
can you
you
hear me
mean
now?
it.
Locked down.
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, we can hear you.
Nissan developed a
Nissan developed a what?
back when they were doing Skylines.
Yeah.
They made it also available for family car. The R33 and the R30.
R33 and R30.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
the R34.
yeah.
They actually made into an estate car as well as.
What? How did I not hear
Look it
about
up.
this?
Look it up. It's called STAGEA. Nissan Stagea. It's basically it is Nissan Skyline out.
Oh my god, how did I not hear about that? I'm gonna have to look at that.
However, it is incredibly hard.
Engaging.
Well, sure, yeah. I mean, even an
People who
actual
own them.
R34 is hard to get, like regardless of color. Although one of the rarest ones, and it's easy to get in the Gran Turismo game, but like they had a limited edition purple R34, which I think was one of the last R34s that Nissan ever made. I think they only made like 500 of them, or maybe even less. And
See, that's the problem with the Stagea. As
Double.
there weren't many of them.
yeah.
I get my doubles gonna.
Archangel going hot.
Yeah, there wasn't many Stagea
Deploying
Oh,
RCXD.
Hercules just sitting there.
Yeah.
camping.
because of the
That's
popularity of the Stage.
Capturing this objective. Enemy UAV inbound.
The normal saloon version,
Right.
and you can understand why. The saloon version came single turbo, straight,
No medals for second place.
Jesus.
Crush
as
those
opposed
dirtbags.
to a 3.2
No
litre
chance of
naturally
getting
aspirated.
lean on them or anything.
Right.
They're taking
I
C.
hope this wins.
If I remember, it's naturally aspirated. I could be.
Yeah, like I said, I got some of what you said, but unfortunately, for whatever reason,
And he
your
shot
mic
us
just
all
doesn't
through
want
the
me to
door.
hear you much. But
I don't
having
know
s-
why.
yeah,
I'm still going that way, man.
I don't know.
Take it off.
I think it's like whenever you do, maybe if you break up what you want to say as like really short phrases, but it's basically whenever you're trying to talk full sentences, we get like half of it.
Damn, I love this game.
It's like, it's almost like the microphone is thinking you've stopped talking when you haven't. And it just
Yeah.
stops sending. But like anytime you do like
Shelby
really
on
short
that.
phrases and then a pause, it works fine.
Right.
So just
But no.
like give us like 2 or 3 words at a time. And then maybe it'll work.
But no, my favourite car
Yep,
would have to be
there we
a
go.
Nissan Silvia
Yep,
S15
yep.
Spec app
Ah,
with. Hang on.
Back
hang on.
what? Because yeah, you cut out a little bit there. But other than that, guys, isn't what I said correct? Like when he does short phrase, gaps between, works
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah.
But no. S15
Yep.
Spec R
Yep.
S54
Uh huh.
big turbo built.
Right. Yeah. There we go.
you
That
don't
that
know-
mic thing was perfect. What I can't believe it took me 4 hours to realize this, but I think we found a solution to the
But
mic
no.
issue. Short phrases.
If you don't know, the S50 engine
Oh,
it is the E46 M3 in Need for Speed.
oh, hell yeah.
You know the grey and blue
yeah,
one.
yeah. Okay.
That has an S50.
I mean, what's really cool about Gran Turismo 7 on PS4 and PS5 is that you could do those engine swaps. And every time they do a free update, they add more models of cars that you could do the engine swaps with. And it's really awesome. So,
I still haven't
I got 12 headshots.
wrapped my head around
again.
that. I still haven't wrapped my
so
head
you
around
go
that
to
one.
the you go to the GT Auto shop, right, to do it. And here's the thing about the engine swap. You go once you do it, because you pay money, right? It's like a permanent thing. You can't undo that change unless you pay more money, because in the tuning shop, I'll just say this before we wrap up the stream. You'll notice in the tuning shop there is an option to buy a brand new engine. Like you pay more money to get a completely regular, like what the car would have come with engine with no modifications. So it's a way of spending more money to basically remove some of the upgrades that you've done to the engine by literally starting from scratch. And then that obviously means that the engine swap that you did would also get undone. But yeah, engine swap is like probably one of the last things you want to do to a car if you decide you want to do it. But it literally is taking an engine from a different car and putting it inside whatever one you chose to. And not every engine is compatible with every car, obviously, because of the size of the engine and the size of the bonnet. But yeah, for the ones that like Polyphony allow, there are some radical results that can come from engine swaps. But you'll have to talk to Yax Bass in the Boost Gang more about that, because he is the GT car nerd that knows a lot more about what are the best ones in the game and things like that. I just got a new message. What is this?
Yeah, it was off me. Just going back to how good it is on COD.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, what weapon were you using, sir?
That was Porsche. 15 for 5.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. I was looking at your 50 object. Okay. Yeah, that's wow. Okay. Yeah, she good. She good. She very good. All right. I yeah. Okay. No objective score. Play the objective, Porsche. Play the objective. Zero objective score, though.
Martin,
the next time I see her, I'm just going to tell her to play the objective. Like, yeah.
Andy's going mad about
the... Play the objective. These amateurs.
No.
Oh. Well, thank you for a great night, everyone. I'm actually very tempted. We were talking about Gran Turismo 7 a moment ago. I'm actually very tempted to play some of it tomorrow morning. Because, yeah, the PS5 Pro patch is out. Yes? Yes?
I may not be thinking about that on Gran Turismo.
Right. Hang on, what?
James, if you could just back us out quick, I'm just making a bot very quickly.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'll be good to go. Actually, tell you what, the kettle's nearly boiled. If you want, do you get us?
Oh, sorry, yeah, I forgot to make you leader. Has it made you leader anyway, James?
Yeah, it has, so you're fine.
Oh, that's lucky.
Do you want me to queue anyway, because it's nearly done boiling?
The kettle's just boiled. There's got a couple of water, so we should be good. I've got my headset on anyway while I'm making it.
Okay, cool. Well, thanks for joining, guys. Thanks for a lovely evening, and happy birthday, Shadow Dragon.
Thank you as always.
It's been a pleasure. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? And if you stay lurking in the chat, I might send you on a raid somewhere cool. Take care of yourselves and each other. Good night.
But no, as I was saying, Andy, I may have to buy Gran Turismo 7 now.
Yes. Yes, that would be really good.
And what makes it even better, is it steering wheel compatible? Can I use the Logitech steering wheels?
Yes, it is.
Right, then yes, I will have to buy it because
I'll
have the G29.
I'll send you an up-to-date list of what it's compatible with. It's probably compatible with more wheels than the game mentions, but there's a specific, like when you go
to be honest, I only have the G29.
Oh, G29 is absolutely supported. I know it is. It might even have
a few of the Thrustmasters might be compatible as well.
Yep. But yes, take care, everyone, and yeah, let's see who's live, shall we?